Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in. It's Gunpla time. It's model time. I've been having so much fun with these. I'm so excited. I didn't take out all my stuff yet, but I'm pretty much set up. We're there. We're there. We're here, chat. We're here. I'm ready. Let's go ahead and make sure we got everything out. Because I try to be kind of organized. Building stuff. We're building stuff. It's on the stream. What I'm building. I put it up there. It's the Barbados. I can make it bigger. Because I didn't realize how small that was going to be. It's the Barbados 6th form from Iron-Blooded Orphans. I'm super excited. I should turn autofocus off. I think that's part of my issue. Oh, also, Bear, thank you for collecting a crab. Bunny, thank you for collecting a crab. Honestly, I didn't think so either, but it feels very relaxing. Like I have such a great time building and just sitting here and sanding, especially when my friends join later. It's gonna be great. It's a great time. Focus. Turn off autofocus. Okay. And then if I need to show Tycade something, and I go like this, and then I can go. Okay, that doesn't really do much, but it's a little easier for him to see that way. Cool. I see. I stress over the tiniest things. I'd be fuming after 5 minutes of building. That's fair. Honestly, that's valid. I didn't think this was something that I would be into either. But I just kept watching my friends do it, and I was like, this looks fun as hell. I think I just lost some of my audio. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back. We're back. Hello, Monkey Banana. I see you over there too. I saw you last time, but I didn't get a chance to say hi. If you're still there. There we go. And I got all those pieces, and we can start building. What's happening on my phone over here? Ah, okay, that. That. God, I had so many notifications show up out of nowhere. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. It was a pretty long day at work, honestly. So I'm super excited and ready to just kind of relax and build. Got an energy drink too. Uh, the new pink Red Bull, sugar free, wild berries, very good. Probably one of my new favorite flavors. How are you, Bear? Yeah, we're hanging in there. Depends on the day and what's going on with my health, but you know, we're here. We have autoimmune disease, so there's not really much I can do about that. I'm good, thanks. Had a good day at work, ready for bed soon. Hell yeah, I'm glad work was okay. From personal experience, I know that work doesn't always go okay, so I get it. Let's see. What do I want to listen to? I should have more stuff to this playlist. I don't drink energy drinks anymore, so I haven't had any new ones. Yeah, I've actually started drinking Red Bull because we were kind of heavy drinking caffeine. Like we were drinking like Celsius with 200 milligrams of caffeine, like these things. Also, the Celsius packets, which also have 200 milligrams of caffeine in it. And I was drinking 400 milligrams a day. Like I was doing that daily maximum, pretty much every day. So I slowed down a lot, and this only has 110, 114, which is much less than what I was doing. I'm a bit healthier as far as that goes. Thankfully. I do drink, I also used to drink tea or coffee, but coffee does not make me feel good. Coffee actually makes me feel really ill. So now I drink chai tea. I love Addo. Okay, so we have EC. Now this kit looks legit. I've had some Timu kits, and the Witch from Mercury one felt okay. The Load Astray felt a little less okay. Um, but these ones look decent. F, that looks like a lot of weapon and maybe some internals. Drank far too many energy drinks when I was young, and now when I drink my heart problems. Oh no. Yeah, definitely stay away then. I get that. I'm hoping that I don't have heart problems. And if I do, then I will be stopped drinking them. But I have some tests for, I think, my brain going on soon because I had an episode of passing out during dental procedure. I almost said exam, which is not accurate. Or no, after dental exam. That after dental procedure. Jesus Christ. Um, and we're gonna get that whole thing figured out hopefully. Yeah, bad quality and all that too. Oh, Lily, thank you for collecting a crab. Welcome in. I appreciate you, Bear. All right. Get our sleeves rolled up here and get building. Thanks for the head pats, Lily. All right. We are building. Ooh. Where do I put this guy? Where's the best place to put this guy? Over here? Do you like him up here? I think up here works actually. And you're holding Howie's hand. I got all kinds of stuff. Stick around and you get those points. There's a bunch of redeems in there. And if I get to 500 followers, there's even more stuff coming on my new model. So spread the word, get your friends. I'm really excited about my new model. All right, we're gonna start building. Let's get B11A18. Hey. He's good in the corner. Cool. I hope you're doing well, Lily. Thank you for the check-in and stopping in. I appreciate you. A11. Oh, what? Oh, no, A18. 15. 17. 18. And then we need B11. I need to get a better webcam though. I don't know why. It was like zoomed so much further in. And I zoomed in and I was like, okay, this looks good. And then when I got back, sat down back at my desk, it zoomed back out. Vibe, yes. We're just sanding and vibing. Ocean King, Sleaziest, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How's the music level for you guys? Is the music fine? Damn, I didn't even see we hit 473. I don't know when we did that. Getting close to that 500. I'm excited. Music's good. Sick. Hi, Sleaziest. How are you? How's it going? Let's try to nip this a little bit. All good, just sitting on the throne. I feel that. There's a resident Crohn's haver. Sometimes I don't feel good at all. Let me try to sand this a little bit with this. Ooh, this is a good song. Is this... Ooh. Is this where Tycade uses this? Ooh, okay, the power of the... Ooh, okay. Power of the X-Acto knife. Expanding the machine nexus on my main requirement right now. Buying more metal for Bear's sword. Wait, like Long Bear's sword, or are you talking about like a bear in your game? Sword! My sword. For Long Bear. Machine nexus. What is that? Stellaris? I don't know. He's making a mini sword for me as a project. Actual sword. Ooh. You know, something I always wanted to get into was blacksmithing. I always thought that was the coolest shit. There's not There's not a lot of blacksmithing around me that I can kind of like, can I go learn? But I think that that would be super cool to learn. Mini burns my skin. I have to learn myself and off my dad. Ooh. Family blacksmiths? Am I fucking this up? I don't think so. No, he just had a mate back in the day. Going off your engineering knowledge. He made his own dagger. That's cool. I always think people that can make their own stuff is very cool. Like I would love to get into all kinds of things. I'd love to be able to run electricity in my own house, run plumbing in my own house, like learn all this knowledge myself and do it myself. Not that I don't want to pay a professional to do it or anything like that, because I don't mind paying people what they're worth in their job, like artists, for instance. I will totally pay artists for everything that they're worth. It's also been fun learning everything that I'm doing on my own. I want to build my own house. Yeah, exactly. That's something I also want to learn is how to work on my own car. I struggle with a lot of health, obviously, though, so it's a little hard for me to start learning all that stuff. All right, this goes right there. Oh my God, this already fits so much better than my last kit. It's such a handy load of skills to have. I wouldn't say that. I think anybody can learn any kind of skill. It just depends. It changes on how much time it takes to be able to learn that skill. All right, we need PC2. What the hell is PC? Is this PC? PC2. That looks like PC2. Uh, it's so easy. Cars actually that difficult once you start. Yeah, cars confuse me with non-stuff. Let's stick to chippers and everything that I've seen of watching people work on cars, it doesn't seem to be that difficult. It's more just kind of knowledge, and sometimes strength, depending on what you need to do. That looks like it. Do I need both of them? I think I do. I think I need both of these. Tire is easy, brakes easy, suspension is really easy. I did do, okay, so I have done a little bit of work on the vehicle because growing up, I had a car, obviously, when I was in, well, I guess not obviously, but growing up, I did have my own car. When I was in high school, I got it, and it was a hand-me-down from my grandpa to my brother to me. It was a great car. It was a Ford Taurus. It was like a 94, 95 Taurus, or maybe like a 99 Taurus. It was a great car, fantastic car. But it had the gasket break. The gasket busted. So I helped with my uncle's help. He taught me how to change the gasket. Do I remember how to do that? No, that was half my life ago at this point almost. Um, but it is when you're getting into those like fine bits like the gasket and stuff, it requires a lot of knowledge and it gets kind of real in depth. Um, so it can be a lot. Can I zoom in on actually hold on, I got an idea. I don't like how high up this is. Video capture device. So maybe I could do something on OBS. Filter effect. Oh, audio effect. Scroll stripping. Or why don't I just do this? Hold on. I'm smart. There. That's easier for you guys to see. I've taken off gaskets on the engine block. The head of the gasket sits between the cylinder head and the engine. Yeah. That's what I was working with before. Is that easier to see, y'all? I keep like this is my third time doing this, so I'm trying to make sure that everything is easy for you guys to see. Did I do this one already? That was pretty good. I don't remember doing both of these, but you know. Perfect. Much easier than when we were zoomed out. Perfect. I might one day get a camera specifically for this. I have I have a really nice camera that I use for my photography because I also dabble in photography. I was in photography in all 4 years of high school. I passed a college level photography class and I had a blast with it. But where does this go? It goes like this. I just never kept up with it, didn't do anything with it after high school. It goes in there like that. This one also follows suit. Perfect. And put that down. And then we take A19. A19. Pop that out. You know, I could do all this VTech stuff, but can't keep up for more than a minute. I mean, they're different skills, you know. It's definitely different exchanging a gasket in a car than holding a conversation. I personally can't hold a conversation with anybody unless like I've known you for a while, and even then it's only like certain people. I'm so bad at holding conversations. I'm much more awkward in person than I am on stream. I tried to do my best to hold a conversation, but I'm just awkward as hell. Also, just a quick shout out while we got some people here. Uh, Bear waves to himself in Discord. I'm tweaking when I stream. I'm very EP. I get that. It depends on the day for me and how I'm feeling, but I definitely understand. Um, I know I said it already once, but I want to say it before we get every like other people in here for collab. I am doing a 500 push for our new model. That's going to be the reward for me and for chat for getting to 500. We are also currently playing through Okami. After Okami, we don't have a game yet. We have a poll in the Discord, in the poll channel, to decide what game we're playing. I want to keep chat more involved in what I'm playing. So make sure if you want to vote on our next story game, single player game, make sure you check out the Discord poll channel and get that vote in there before we finish Okami. That's going to be going until the end of Okami. God, I'm tired of myself. Let me get another drink of this Red Bull. I appreciate you guys for stopping in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now this should be good to put on here. I'm trying to take my time with it today. I want to do my best to really polish down the parts, which is one of the reasons I'm starting so early. Really polish down the parts and make sure that I'm not putting this together right. Oops, come on. Really make sure that it looks nice and that things are fitting together nice, because the kits that I've done so far have not had that experience. This goes like that? Yeah. Why is this not connecting? Am I putting it on upside down? No, that goes like this. Why is this not pushing to... Okay, well that piece flew off. That's cool. Thankfully, it didn't go very far. I can actually reach it. Let's try this again. This goes like this? Oh, because this is backwards? Hold on, that's why. Right? Oh yeah, this was backwards, that's why. Ah, okay, I figured it out, I figured it out. That goes like that. I just assume you're right every time. Oh yeah, and then this fits together perfectly. Yeah, chat, look at that. Okay, so we got that little neck collar piece. Little back pieces right there. Front piece. This is like the internal. Actually, this might be like the hip for the legs. Oh no, this is the core for the chest. This is in the chest. This is in yeah. I don't know why I was gonna say chest again, but it's in the chest. Let's try to polish it a little bit. Not that anybody's gonna see that part. But it matters to me, chat. There we go. All right, and then we got A20 PC4. There's only one of these that we're using, right? A20. Let's do A20 first. A20. Also, if you weren't here last night, we're starting a new series with ScuffedSnurtle. We're doing a playthrough of Pokemon Platinum, Nuzlocke Randomizer, and it was a whole lot of chaos. I'm going to be having that show up on YouTube. We're gonna have all the time on YouTube, all the good time that we had. My VOD is up already, and then I have, if you want, more incremental 30-minute periods going up. Should be a good time. I think that's all my generalized shouting out. I think that's all the stuff I've got going on. And then I think in like an hour, we should have somebody joining us. And it won't just be me. I can't believe I'm already 48 minutes into this stream. Yeah, I'm building Barbados, and I'm building his 6th form. This is from Iron-Blooded Orphans. If you have not seen Iron-Blooded Orphans, I would recommend. Iron-Blooded Orphans is a very good anime. I had a blast watching it. It's a very well, I wouldn't say controversial anime, but there's a lot of stuff going on in it. Politically wise and like I guess space politics wise. But it's a very good anime. I would recommend. Very very good watch. I've watched a lot of anime if you want recommendations. I'm very good at space politics. I don't know. After some of the stuff I've seen you talk about, I might be a little questionable on that. I play Stellaris. You do play Stellaris, which is why I'm questioning it. There you go. That looks good. Let me take this, put that on the bottom. And then this goes with that in the back on here. And that rotates a little bit right here. So you can see kind of there's this little groove that back fin right there is in to rotate slightly. I love democracy when it is in my favor. I think that's everybody, honestly. This is looking to be a chess piece. Now we need a 21. 21. This has got. Now I go play Stellaris. All right, have fun with Stellaris. Make sure you politics good. That's the only way I know how to do it. I believe you. I believe you. Get some of this off of the knife. There we go. I like the hee-hees. Welcome in, Pittigers VR. That's looking pretty clean. And then we can take this and put it on the back of this one. All right, we got the chassis, the core of the chassis going. Wait, you want me to, what? Oh, okay, the next pieces. We need E1. E? E1. E1. F. E1. Okay, found E1. I gotta see. Wonder if that would be fun. Uh, oh, wait. Can I do this? Shit. Uh, no, I'm not gonna worry about it. I can't find it immediately. Oh, wait. Oh, is this also in Japanese? I can't speak that Japanese that well. Oh, wait, how do I? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so we need E1C. F C C6. Dropped it. Where did I just undo this? Oh, I did it like fantastically. Where did I take? So it was there, and no, I don't know where I took it off. Oh, I fucked up my nail. Oh well. Oh right, on the back of these, I think. There we go. Got both of these, and then we need B19. I need a knife for that one. I'm already getting brave enough to use the knife. I wasn't brave enough on the other ones. There we go. That's looking good. You know, I could probably have fishing on right now because it's just me. That looks better. Made by nation, the Sleaze Imperium. Imperium? Sleaze Imperium. I can't read, man. Let's turn on fish for a minute. Overlays. God, I love Addo so much. Yeah, I know, there's an outage. I'll put fish in the title. I'm getting pretty good with this knife technique here, I think. As a cyborg overlord, I must send my children to glory. Good luck with sending them to glory. I love that for you. Okay, that looks good. Did I do this one yet? I did not. Oh, we got ads. I think while I don't have collaborators, I'm actually going to BRB for my ads. That way I don't forget to take care of myself, because it's very easy to forget about taking care of yourself. So I'm going to get up and stretch because I'm going to forget very easily to not do that, or to do that. But before this goes here, and then this goes here. Or not. Ah, there. All right, and we got that put together. All right, ad time. BRB. Oh, it's up here now. Thank you for the lurk, Sleaziest. I really appreciate you, and I really appreciate you for being here. All right. We have this piece and this piece. This goes on here. Oh, I got a sticker. All right, my first sticker on an official Gundam Gunpla kit. First sticker. Let's do, what is it, 12? 12. Oh, God. Nice. Oh, I fucked it up a little bit. I think I just fixed it. We have sticker. A little hard to see. And then we take this piece facing this way and this piece facing this way and put that on there. We have the beginnings of a chest. Maybe we should have waited like another extra hour or something before everybody got here. But there's still so much to do in this kit. And I don't mind hanging out and just doing whatever until everybody's ready. Or not until they're ready, but even after I'm done, just hanging out, it's a blast. Okay. We're not even done with step one. Now we need B31. B31. I gotta start remembering where I clipped these off of. Nice and smooth. Where did... What else did I clip this off of? Was it there? Ah, there it is. Oh, this is coming out. Okay. And then we take this. And this goes down here. Huh? That doesn't make no sense. Huh? Huh? What? Oh, wait. This goes... Oh, this covers that. Oh. What is... That covers that? That's weird. I don't know why that covers that, but you know. Okay. Step 1. Done. Now we're on to the head. The part that gives me the most problems. I struggle with heads a lot. Or at least the Bobo kits that I've had. The off-brand kits that I've had. I've struggled with the heads. It's just something about the heads don't click with me. They don't stick together. I struggle with them. So we'll see how this goes. All right. B14. B14. And then we need D1. D. Ah. D1. and C5. And then we need C5. Pedro, 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 pay. I don't know. I gotta, maybe one day, Lily, you could teach me those words. Where's C? Ah, there's C. I know that you sing practically the whole thing. C5. Pedro. Hey, Vera. Welcome in. Hi. How are you, Vera? Okay. Hey, okay is better than not okay. And sometimes it's okay to be okay. Oh, these little parts are going to give me some problems, man. That looks good. Love vibe. I think vibe is one of my favorite emotes. Son of a bitch. From my base set, not animation. Oh my god, my fucking fingers are too fat. Okay, that one's good. And then the last piece is this one. No, no gun. Why gun? I know that it's Lily and that you guys, well, you and Lily, yeah. I'm not actually upset. Just vibing. True. Sending emotes to other people doesn't mean that there are malicious intent behind them. You know, that's true. That doesn't mean that there's malicious intent behind them. However, there could be. And I'm just hoping that there's not. Teehee. Not that I think there was. I feel like I'm just walking the circle at this point. I see you guys in Discords all the time though, so like I don't think there's any beef. There we go. That looks good. Lily, did I ask how you were doing? Zero beef with anyone. I can believe that, honestly. Okay, that looks good. Get this bottom piece. Okay, I got myself a new SSD to wipe my C drive and reinstall Windows on a new SSD. Hey, there you go. I should probably replace some of my drives with bigger drives because I'm running out of space. But then I have to install a new drive and probably remove a drive and or get an external hard drive reader. Tycade! That way I could transfer the files over. Tycade, thank you for collecting crab. Welcome to the stream. Hi Tycade, how are you? How's work? Are you home from work or are you still at work? I'm gonna use my old C drive. Play a bit with Steam OS. Oh, interesting. I don't know anything about Steam OS. All right, so we need two. Two goes. Two goes where? Like this, I think. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, just finished eating. Gonna set up now. Hope you're with that. I'm doing well. Doing as well as I can be. And then wait, what the hell am I doing with this? Oh, this goes there. Ah. It's pretty new, or not really. It powered the Steam Deck, but recently the OS finally got released public. Ooh. I'm kind of curious to see like whole systems running off of it. Okay. Okay. Got a little bit of that going on there. Tycade, if you can still hear me, you can just knock whenever, and then we can go into whatever Discord or wherever. I don't care. Just knock whenever you're ready. That's fun. Okay. It's been an hour and a half. I'm on step 2, and I've gotten the first part of step 2 done. We're making great progress here. Tyler stream students. Yeah. A39, A40. I'm going really slow. I'm taking my time with this new kit. Uh, because first, it's my first official kit, which has been very fun to do. A39 and A40. And I can already tell you, I'm having a much better experience uh, than with my Bobo kits. They might have been printed similarly, but I already did that. Oh, I already did that one too. What am I doing? I'm not focusing. Huh. Um, these feel like they're printed better. The stickers automatically just feel better. My runners aren't broken in pieces like my Lotus Stray was. Overall, it just kind of it just feels better. It's just been a much better time doing this kit. Oh, I didn't even try to grind any of this out. Oof. That was not, that was too much. Ah, let me try it this way. There we go. That's kind of evened out a little bit. Do this one. Still stop bothering me yet. Send him like 3 different links. To be fair, Tycade doesn't seem like the person that particularly cares. Tycade just seems like a nice individual. I love Tycade. I love you too, Vera. You're great. I just wanted to say that I do enjoy your presence, whether it be in my stream, other streams. You're always a joy to talk to. My cat is growling at somebody. Cares for what? Sorry, I was taking my pants off. I just said you're a nice guy. I appreciate you. I'm always confused what the fuck hummus is. Oh, I love hummus. Hummus is great. There's a lot of dips and stuff that I can't eat, so I eat hummus a lot. It's really good when you start to mix some other stuff in it, like roasted garlic in the oven. Put that in some hummus. Oh my God. There we go. That looks good. There we go. That looks good. Tycade, I'm using my X-Acto knife. Are you proud of me? I finally got brave enough to use it. It's very scary, but I'm still using it. It is great at getting these little bits off. You're right. It does work well. All right, and then I take these two. I mean, these go like that, correct? But how does that go on face? Like this? Gonna drop alert. All right. I'm excited. Just like I said, request or whatever, whenever. Kai, thank you for the check-in. Oh my God, I can't even think. Thank you for checking in for the stream. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, maybe it doesn't go like that. Oh. Oh, I'm being a dingus. Does it go like this? No, it can't go like that. Oh, it does go like that. Oh, we have 450. Rad. That guy goes there. Ah, okay, there we go. I figured it out. That's nothing. Feel like me and use a Dremel and get very, very tiny bit under the nail, a few millimeters. Oh my God, it sounds horrendous. That sounds awful, Vera. Why is this not connecting? Aha! Oh my God, this is so much easier. Hydrate and stretch. I did forget. Yes, thank you. Hydrating, and I won't grab my energy drink. I do a big stretch. Oh, I needed that. I was stripping pretty hard. Hi, Kaya. How are you? I hope you slept more. I hope it was good sleep. Okay. I think the shock was weird. Everything else was all right. Imagine my body overreacted while my mind was calm. Yeah, I can understand that. Mines are weird, man. Mines are kind of crazy. Okay. That's done. And now you want me to put one on where? Oh, I see. So you want me to put, where did my, oh, right in front of me. Or Yora. Yora? Yara? Yora? Who are we talking about? One. Ah. Oh wait, does this, oh shit. I need to open this up because this goes on here instead. I think. I'm pretty sure. I hope so. Not poor, just borderline homeless. Be nice to the poor. I have 3 cats and a tortoise. There we go. Okay. This is going much better. God, this is what a real kit feels like. I'm so excited to build more of these already. There we go. There we go. Chat, he's got eyes. Can we see that? He's got eyes. Yes, I got a little more sleep. It was okay. Oh, chug a Monster energy drink. I got a Red Bull right now. Pink Red Bull. They're really good. The pink ones, they're new. They're pretty good. I like them. Been on the internet for way too long. So true. I feel that. Also, don't worry. I listen to you. Yes. I wasn't in my own bed and away from frames for the night, so I already know it wasn't going to be the best sleep. Oh, is it like a work trip? Or are you just visiting somebody? Obviously, you don't have to go into detail on anything you don't want to. B18, B17. be 19, 18, 17. There we go. I always forget where I clip things from. I gotta start to try to remember that. There we go. That one's clean. I think getting these much cleaner than before is something that I'm gonna enjoy doing. Which means I'm probably gonna also enjoy panel lining. And I might be going to a hobby store tomorrow. Ah, there we go. Have a event this morning that's on the other side of town, so I stayed at a friend's house to make the trip easier. Ah, that looks weird. I don't want to share. I just don't want to bring the mood down. Oh no, you're absolutely okay. I think I get what you mean, and if I don't, well, there's always DMs. But no, I get that. Um, obviously wishing you all the best. And if you do need anything, my DMs are open. I'm fucking this up fierce. There we go. There we go. Just go build Gunpla. Gunpla's the answer. Gunpla's always the answer. I'm gonna get a Gunpla emote now. I don't even know what that means because I have to make that myself or figure out how to tell somebody how to make it. But like telling somebody, I see another thing that another issue I have is and why I haven't done any commissions is I don't know what to tell artists. Yeah, make a neon sign. Gonna have a story afterwards to buy some more gunpla together. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope that was good enough. Burn there. Hell no. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you get that inflection. Maybe it's just an Australian thing. Finding an artist that listens. Oh, I should also I'm about to get hit. There we go. Gotta make sure I keep that request queue clean. All right, we got these pieces now that go on the side of the head. On the head, we go. Ah! God, my fumbling fingers. There we go. Do a short BRB. Okay. Hi, Kate. I don't know if you can hear me, but hi. I do need to head off, get ready for the moment, but I'll try jumping in and out until I can. I appreciate you, Kai. Thank you for being here. No worries. And then we need C3. C. That's not even, brother. There's no supports on this. It's hard to see. Okay. I'll blush for you guys. How about that? Let's see if I can hydrate. You got it. Thank you for the hydrate, Decade. I even took 2 sips because it has. I forget, man. I get so in the zone. Oh God, please don't cut myself. Is that flat? Oh, that looks gross, man. Thanks, Kai. God, this piece looks ugly, man, and I don't even know how I could have done it better. There we go. I think I fixed it. I fixed it enough. And then this. Oh, I need B21 too. Uh. A. F. B. B. Bah, 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 Ah, my nippers are stuck. Ah, there we go. All right, now I need to, what do I need to take off? That a little bit. Okay, Viera. If you can hear me. Hi, Flame, if you can hear me. You're probably in Tycade's chat, so you probably can't hear me. But I'm saying hi to you anyways. You can't stop me. Wait, what is... Ah! Are we powering up? Are we going Super Saiyan? I'll play that eventually. I've heard good things. Hi, Bacon. Good night, Bacon. Yeah, you're good. Hi, Cade. Much better now. No, it's that you're here. Good night, Bacon. Thanks for stopping in. No, I'm doing okay though. I'm tired, but you know, I mean, working full-time job and all that. Oh wait, do I have to cut those off? Oh, I do. Oh, those don't even that's not even part of it. God damn it. Alright. Dropping my pieces. I'm pinning a multi-twitch link. Yeah. How does what make me feel? What specifically? Good. That's good. One day I'll either quit or work somewhere that I enjoy. Yeah. And the roof over my head. Eventually. I'm gonna need something to store the gunpla in eventually too. Dan Talon. I did. Hell yeah. Skull, yeah, brother. That's good. Yes. I can yeah, very clearly tell the difference between this and what I was building. It is infinitely better. And when I say the stickers were bad, and you guys were like, "Oh, the stickers are always bad." These stickers are already much better. Temu product. Yeah, they haven't been great, but oh, why is that frozen? Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. I don't know what a pizza puff is, but hell yeah. Oh yeah, pizza roll. That sounds good. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can vibe with that. I forget what you do tomorrow. Lily's live. I gotta open Lily up. I definitely get lost in flame streams. Did you post the GUNPLA? I didn't know if you posted it in the group. I thought you did, but I could be wrong. Mm. I'm A39. Oh wait, no, I'm F. I was looking at the wrong step. F17, F20. Played what? I don't think so. Fun? I mean, I assume it's fun, but Yeah. Oh, that's quite interesting. F20. That's incredible, though. You can't play off of a CRT? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. True. I've been looking forward to it. I was a little disappointed when I was sitting here and I was like, man, they're not here yet. No, I know. I can't blame you for me starting early, but hopefully I won't be going till midnight again. You are off tomorrow though, right? Yeah. Perfect. When do you guys plan to start? Welcome back, Sleazius. I'm glad your conquest is going well. Oh, ad time. Sorry, Sleazius. Yeah, having a good time. What's your oof? What brand is it? I don't know if I've heard of that. I wouldn't doubt it. Ah, there you go. I started doing that earlier. No, absolutely not. Scuffy's asking about server. Do we want to just add him to a call, or do we want to go to server? Yeah. You know, I just realized I don't think my stream could hear Tycade at all. Look. Oh wait, I have to change Discord. That's why. Whoops. Hold on. Hello? There we go. Where's Discord audio?
Secret chat, you're going on the lab. Enjoy your uppies.
Uppies, uppies, uppies,
Up-
uppies,
Uppies for chat.
uppies, uppies,
Uppies!
uppies.
If the people who watch my stream knew the situation that I put them in when, like, if they could see what I was doing.
What is going on here? Multi-Twitch, what are you being dumb?
Also, hi Sleaziest, if you can hear me now. Welcome back. I'm glad that your conquest is going well.
This worked out best. This worked out really well because I needed this thing to dry anyway, so we're good. We're Gucci.
Gucci Mane. So, AJ, how many of today's cursed bits did you hear?
I don't even know. Some of them I just kind of not that I ignored it, but I was focusing on my stuff. So it kind of just in and out one ear, the other for some of them.
That's a good song.
Stuff. It was vile. Video capture device. Webcam.
Webcam.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
That's me when I'm Owen Wilson.
So true.
Wow, webcam.
Wow.
Wow, what a novel idea. Wow.
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 Wow, webcam.
Wow.
Wow.
My
Is this a
very own
camera?
on the cheat.
Oh, I actually need to be right back myself.
Okay.
I lost track of
Okay, chat.
time.
Guffy, how are you?
Hi, you little tyke.
Are you calling me a tricycle?
No, tyke is like a small child.
Yeah.
Correct, but Little Tykes is a brand of tricycles.
Well,
Okay, you can be that too.
it's a brand of a
I won't
bunch
judge.
of things for little children.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah. Oh
Oh,
shit.
that's my wallet on the screen. Let me put it this way. Oh, that's my legs.
Oh,
Hello, chat.
oh.
Oh, that's
Oh.
my legs.
Scuff,
Open
when are you
Gangnam
gonna get a
style.
hanging arm?
I don't know. When I
I
have
should-
money.
I should get one of those too. All right, be back for real. Jack can still hear you.
Okay.
I can barely pay for food. You want me to buy a fucking mic?
I mean, you could always put it on Throne.
That's true. Get everyone charged like extra 80% on anything they
Yeah,
buy me.
but if it's like a thing that the group does because they're excuse me cool, you know, it wouldn't be that expensive for everyone.
I mean, there's still fees.
That's the beauty of Throne though, because it's not all expensive for one person.
Yeah, but I have to specifically set it to be like a group pay thing.
Yeah,
But then if it's a group pay thing, then people have to pay
I
more.
can't hear you. I'm sorry.
So like with Throne,
Uh-huh.
if it's a group pay project, each person gets the bonus fees. So it increases the price of the thing overall.
Whoa, that's wild. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I stopped doing those. I used to have all my Gundam stuff.
Uh-huh.
All my Gundam stuff on there used to be pay like collab as a group to pay. And then I read how it worked and I said, oh, the fees that you pay, like if you buy something on Throne, you're paying fees, right?
Yeah.
If you group to pay, every single person that buys and contributes to it pays extra for the fees.
Oh, damn. I didn't know that. Well, that's silly. That's
Yeah,
silly.
so-
I don't like that. Throne, that's silly. That's dumb. I don't like that. That's stupid.
Yeah.
But they got to make their money somewhere, I guess. So, like, I kind of get it. Because the fees can't be, like, that bad, right?
I mean, they're like 25% or something.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. They're not nothing, I'll tell you that much. That's why I, for a while, at one point, I like deleted everything. I don't want people paying this shitty company for this bullshit. And then I hit a point where I was like, I'm poor. If people want to buy me Gunpla and pay extra, they know what they're getting into.
Exactly. That's kind of how I see Throne.
Also, share chat turned on or no?
Yeah, it is. I invited you.
I'm in the group. Oh, I guess it wasn't showing the shared viewer number, so I wasn't sure if it was working.
I'm fucking on one today.
You don't even know. You can't have any idea the kind of ones I was on today with Sola.
Oh, I can imagine. You guys were talking about the different
Were you there for the furry
similarity.
thing?
You were talking about the similarities between the Lemon Party and the Nazi Party. So like,
We never mentioned the lemon party. You're the only one that mentioned the lemon party.
I know. It's just when I jumped into the conversation, my ears were like, "Are they fucking like?" Are they comparing the Nazis to the Lemon Party? And I'm just like, what the fuck?
No, you missed the whole bit about furries. There was something about like a furry bit, and I said something about like fucking dogs, and Sola was like, "They don't fuck dogs." I was like, "Anthropomorphic. I'm not talking regular dogs." So like, you're some kind of freak thinking just because they're a furry, they're like a zoophile. And then
Christ.
it evolved into a bit of like, it was like that guy fucked a kid, but not like a kid. It was a goat, but it wasn't a baby goat. It was of age. It's just stylized as a baby goat. So it was like went from good to bad to good to bad again. It was awful. I loved it. It was so funny. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. Me and Sola were just on one today. Let's
I'm
see.
glad
I
you got
see a
to join us
D.
for Gunpla. D's
Yeah.
nuts.
Got him. God damn it, Tycade. The one that you got me with, what? Yesterday?
Yeah. Fucking the Pokemon? I
Yeah.
can't believe you fell for that one.
I said it and it
God.
immediately registered in my head. I was like, oh, he's gonna.
I
fucking
heard.
get my ass.
I heard the disappointment.
It was really funny to be fair.
What was the setup? What was it?
Oh god.
What does Rhyhorn evolve into?
Oh, right on these nuts or right on this
Right on these
backside.
nuts.
Yeah. That's good.
That's a classic.
Yeah.
You know the
I
funniest
feel like
thing is
I've
that's
been
one I
Gunpla
haven't
in
heard.
Really?
Yeah.
I've heard that.
Slug my
That's the only reason I knew.
balls!
Slug my balls. That one doesn't even make sense. That one's like punch me in the nuts.
Hey, some people are into that.
Some people, I'm right here.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's probably two of them at the very least.
I
in
mean,
this
that
room
doesn't
right now.
that doesn't immediately discount you from it.
No, you're right. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Wow,
Fuck you.
I wish my chat would fucking load. This is some fucking cockamamie bullshit.
Hey, at least Discord's working now. It broke in the
Yeah,
middle of my
Discord's
randomizer
working,
with
but my
Sola.
My fucking multi-stream isn't.
We were in the middle of talking about what we were doing in the randomizer and like information we had, and then Discord just fucking exploded.
It was really funny.
Okay, I have to
Also, if you-
restart my computer or my laptop, I should say, not my streaming computer.
If you guys ever feel like you want to have a momentary heart attack,
No?
please purchase the Core Gundam 2 Titans Color Hiroto's mobile suit from the Build Divers set.
Okay.
Because they did something very fucked up with this kit.
What do they do?
There's an A runner, a D runner, and a C runner, and that's it.
Yeah, well, it's a fucking core Gundam. Of course, it's nothing.
Well, no, but you think about the letters. There's an A, a C, and a D.
That is
Oh.
annoying.
I had to look through the
I can't have
instructions and be like,
spelling.
I was like, please don't have a fucking missing runner in my like the second time I've ever. If I got a second time of a missing runner, I would have been freaking out.
Yeah, I have yet to get one that's missing.
The one that I had that was like missing one and then doubled of 2 other ones was crazy.
You don't
Like,
get
that'd be
a
cool if it was,
team
like,
products.
A good runner.
Who was that? Wait, which one was that you had double?
That is, it's still unbuilt. It's the SDW Heroes Nobunaga Gundam Epion Dark Mask version.
Okay. That was a long sentence of word.
SDW Epion version of Nobunaga.
My brain
Hi,
wasn't
Jim Bob.
ready for it.
Hi, Jim Bob.
I can't see chat right now, so I'm relying on my friends.
It's
No, they're
Jim
in my
Bob.
chat.
What if we just made up a guy? We
That's
could just make
fine.
up a guy.
No, they're in your chat.
Yeah, you probably could.
We'd be like, oh my god, Bob the Builder. And you'd be like, what? Bob's here? And we're like, no.
Damn, we got 2 Bobs. That's crazy.
Thank you, Jim Bob, for the
I
follow.
believe though.
Oh, Jim Bob, thank you for the follow.
Dude, Bob the Builder is fucking wild.
True.
That dude's built hundreds of Gunpla.
I was thinking it would be cool to get a 3D printer and start making my own Gunpla. Like CAD
Oh,
design
yeah.
and printing them off.
Here's the thing: you could get an official Bandai Gunpla printed because the dumbasses at fucking whatever fuck for Gundam, the Gundam Meta store or thing, the room. Do you know what that is? The MetaQuest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have this room for Gundam, and they stupidly left an entire file like open that is just the entire Gunpla. Like,
oh, like the CAD?
Yeah, like sized and all, like properly and everything. Like, it's just
That's
there.
so crazy.
And
You
so
could just,
people
like,
data
download
mined it,
print it.
and they fucking got it for free. So there's just a Gundam that you can 3D print because Bandai was like, LOL, sorry, bros. Let's just put this here.
I mean, and you could use that for like dimensions for like how to build your own.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying though. It's like they just left it there. They literally just
Time for
left it
sleep.
there.
Good night, Flame
Night,
Haze.
Flame
Happy
Haze.
birthday.
Good night, Flame! Oh my gosh, good night, Flame! Oh my gosh, Flame Haze! Oh my gosh, Flame Haze!
So chat, I
Flame
just want to
Haze
make
is
sure
great.
chat can hear me okay, because my camera's or my microphone's a little bit off to the side.
I can't hear you. Your microphone's off to the side too much.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna kill
I
this.
also don't know if chat can hear you on my end.
Oh no.
Remember on my dying bed, just remember Tycade, you did this.
You're holding the gunpla in hand still. He fucking did this to me.
I'm like I'm motioning you over to the bed as I'm like passing away, and you like lean in. You're like, yeah, and I'm like, you did this. And I die.
You turn over and I'm laying there in bed right next to you, like just staring like deeply in your eyes, like there's like a cold stare, and you're like, why did you do this?
You did this.
Oh my god, laptop. This fucking thing. This update fried my laptop. I swear.
Did it switch you to Windows 11?
No, I've had. No, actually, it's still on Windows 10. Windows 11 is on my desktop.
I still haven't switched. They keep trying to get me, and they're like, after this date, there won't be any more updates for Windows 10. And I was like, that's sick. I want to have it
That's
randomly shut
fine.
down. If I could turn off updates, I would have done that years ago. Thank you for finally making your shit even better. All right, A1 and A2.
I miss how good Windows 10 was.
It's pretty solid. I wouldn't say it's great, but it's solid.
I mean, it's better than 11 is right now.
Well, yeah.
I switched to 11 because I was like, I wonder when they're going to get rid of 10. It's going to happen. And then it happened. And I was like, fuck. But I'm also like, ha, called it.
Oh, God. I almost dropped a piece, but it bounced off of my tripod and landed on the table.
Hell yeah.
I can't even remember the last time I did a gunpla. It's been like 2 weeks. At least. It feels like forever. Anytime I'm not building gunpla, I'm just sad.
I'll probably be on Windows 11 soon.
It's not the absolute worst thing ever, but I don't love it.
I kind of figured.
I think Vista was probably like the fucking worst in my opinion.
I went from 98 to Vista to 10.
Went from...
I had XP for a long time.
I remember, yeah, I think I had XP for a long time, and then I went to Vista.
I didn't get Vista.
And then Vista was on my first laptop, the little crap top, fucking Chromebook piece of shit. Or netbook, I'm sorry, it wasn't a Chromebook. Chromebooks didn't exist yet.
Good night, Sleazius. Hi, Bitsy.
Night, Sleazius. Hi, Bitsy.
I was trying to respond. Bitsy was DMing me about something that I really wanted to respond to, but I was like, I'm still streaming. I gotta be good to my stream.
6.
The struggle.
Was it? Whoa! Somebody just followed me. Who just followed me? I'm sorry, I can't see chat right now. My laptop is freaking out.
Might be
Whoever
Bitsy.
followed me.
Good being.
Was that Itsy Bitsy? It is Bitsy? Okay, thank
It's
you.
Bitsy.
Thank you for the follow, Bitsy. We're back up to 520 for the third time.
Hell yeah, I'm at 231 for the third time.
Yeah, don't you love that?
Well, the funny thing, so like when I was playing through Ocarina of Time the other day for my Zelda playthroughs. I got Majora's Mask. Oh no, actually, I was doing a randomizer. I still have to do vanilla Ocarina of Time. I just realized. I get to play that again on Sunday. But yeah, I was doing the Ocarina of Time randomizer, and I was at 231 followers. And I was like, oh hell yeah, 23 is number 1.
Oh,
that's to get into Goma's battle in the Deku Tree.
B30. Oh, that's
the... Oh yeah, it sure is.
You gotta hit the guys in 2-3-1 order. So I was like, oh, it's so fitting. It is funny to me that I'm playing Ocarina of Time twice in 1 week. And then I'm playing it again next week.
I've beaten that game once in my life.
I couldn't tell you how many times I beat it. And it's not even my favorite.
No, I'm going to cook them.
Ooh, what are you cooking?
I'm just going to make some nuggies and tater tots.
Oh, nuggies.
Hell yeah.
That's what I had for lunch today.
I still got pizza from yesterday. Because I don't
feed
me for a couple days.
Can I tell you about our Lord and Savior pizza puffs?
From Little Caesars?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, those are crazy puffs. No. Those are crazy puffs.
Pizza puffs are their own thing, and they're amazing. And I get them once a year because it's dependent on if one person in town can get them once a year. And I bought 6 today because I'm like, I couldn't eat all 6 though. I ate 5 because I'm a fat American.
Mhm.
Wouldn't you be fat if you ate them
Okay.
all?
I mean, no, I ate 5 pizza puffs. That's
Yeah. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. How does this connect? Oh, through
I don't know. I
there.
wish I could see it, but my laptop's still fucking loading. I wish I could see chat, but my laptop is still fucking loading.
Seems like a skill issue if ever I heard
I
one.
mean, it's like an 8-year-old laptop, so like makes sense.
My
Oh,
boring
fucking
chat will
9.
always be around later.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have the
I'm always
patience.
happy to talk to Bitsy.
Honestly, I thought I wouldn't have the patience either, but when I did it, I immediately fell in love with it.
What
I don't have the
Gunpla?
patience for
Yeah.
RG stickers.
Yeah. Oh,
Tom,
fuck
what were you
RG
saying if we vote?
stickers.
RG stickers are a bane. They don't even like. They look okay. They don't look like they're not good enough to be worth the time investment for me. Oh, thank God I got that the right way.
And this goes.
And then.
And
then.
And then. Hydrate? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate.
We had a
Thank you for
crazy
the
list
hydrate.
today.
I'm glad
You
I
guys ever-
know.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm glad I know. Based on the sound, what redeem was just redeemed. That's
You do have
nice.
unique sounds. The only redeem that I can know is I can know who redeemed when your I fucking hate her clip comes up.
Which is so funny.
Hell yeah, cornbread. That clip is so good. I need to get more clips of more of my friends for when they do it. I need one for Kaya because Kaya redeems a lot.
It should be the hell yeah.
True.
Hell yeah, yeah. That's
Hell
true.
yeah.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah.
look, I can actually see chat now, guys. Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Hell
building
yeah.
Titans colored core Gundam. He's got like a plane for an arm. And I was like, that's cool, and it costs $60.
Why is he Titan's color?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be up
Why
and
not?
down.
That doesn't make sense for that series.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
It
it's
kinda
build
does.
divers. They could be whatever color they want. They're building them themselves.
Exactly. Yeah, I was about to say, it kind of makes sense, but like,
That's like the series where it makes the
why?
most sense. You could have
I
Sazumi colored
guess.
fucking grandpa and build.
Oh shit, we got a Kaya hell yeah in chat.
That's
Hell
what I said
yeah.
earlier.
You guys ever get DMs that you have like no idea how to respond to?
Yeah.
No, because I usually say something really stupid at that point.
So I got one last night. I think I talked to Kai about it. I had a friend who's quite a bit younger than me. They're 18 or 19, something like that. But they sent me. They were talking about like going thrift shopping.
Oh,
I was
I
like, "Oh,
love
that's
thrift
cool."
shopping.
I was like, "That's cool. Like, did you find anything cool?" And they're like, "Yeah, I got this shirt." And then they're like, "I like to take pictures. Like, if I'm taking pictures of the clothes, I take a picture with the clothes on because it looks weird to just take a picture of like a shirt on a bed." I'm like, that makes sense. I do the same thing. Like, if I get a new shirt or new pants, I'll take a picture with them on, and just like crop out my face and stuff. And then they're like, but the picture I took with this shirt made it look like I got honking badonkers. And then just send me a picture, like a cleavage shot. And I was like, well, hold on. I was like, I don't know how to respond to this.
Girl, put your honker badonkers away.
Yeah. I was like, I want to be body positive, but I also don't want to like give someone who's over 12 years younger than me the wrong idea. I'm not a creep.
Chonk Slayer, hello. Was this the
Hello.
one you started building while streaming? Yeah, no. Wait.
You have to
No,
go
I
drop in
think that was a
photos.
different IBO kit. That was the Astaroth I was finished. I finished the Astaroth with Mystic.
Wait, you guys are both
This
doing
is
IBO? That's cute.
no. Mystic was doing an entry grade.
No, I mean like you and Turtle right now are both doing IBO.
Oh yeah, we are.
That's so cute. You guys make such a cute couple.
Yeah, we're fucking cute as we're cute as fuck.
Yeah.
Hi, Doodlebopped. Cease your honking.
You need to get the multi-stream open.
Hi, Kaya. Everyone's saying hi. This is amazing. Oh, my face is itchy. I can't wait to shave tomorrow. Oh, I have shaving cream. I was actually
Hell
tempted
yeah.
to just shave before stream because I was like, this is fucking horrible. I hate this. Having facial hair is the bane of my existence. I'm in and out. That's what she said. It's funny because Scuff said penis. Turtle, do you know what the lemon party is?
They're my age-ish. They would know. They'll also be right back, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, shit. And eatable.
Very eatable.
The lemon party? Ew, gross.
No, I think penis.
Oh.
No,
I
don't
guess
think
you
I
could
would say
eat a
is
penis.
eatable. I mean, people have been telling me to do that for years.
A stretch? Okay, give me a second. I just want to clean this part and then I will do that. My hands are so fucked up right now. I look like I do my job.
Remember when you told you got woodworking hands? and you're
Woodworking
like,
hands!
no,
I think about that often and I don't
and you're
know
like,
why.
no. The one I think about a lot is when we were collabing with Lily and someone in her chat said we sound like voice actors.
Yeah, that one was funny. That was the third time I got told that when I yell I sound like Blitzo. Oh, it's not called a sausage for nothing. Yeah, well, actually, I haven't buffed a sausage in a while. We can't get those in.
Damn, tariffs ruining the sausage buffing environment.
It's not even that. It's just they can't make the natural casing wieners right now, or sausage. It's not a wiener. Oh, there it is. That was a good stretch.
I'm back, by the way. I'm sure you heard me, but
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I heard you talk.
also,
hi,
hi
Doodlebopped.
Doodle, hi Chunky. What else did I miss? I think that's it. Also, I don't think I said hi Night Runner. Hi Night Runner.
Hi Night Runner.
Hunter. Thigh Hunter.
Hi Thigh Hunter.
Bye Hunter.
What a great name.
I'm saying.
Yeah, thank you, Vera.
Turtle.
Yeah.
Do you know what the lemon party is?
Yeah.
Why do you know what the lemon party is?
I
Because they're
exist
my
on the
age.
internet.
Everyone
What
my
do you
age
mean?
knows what. Everybody my age knows what lemon party is. It's lemon party, 2 girls, 1 cup, and goatsy. Everybody our age went through that life.
I knew every
Yeah.
one of those.
Yeah,
So like you were playing Link to the Past recently, weren't you, Scuff?
like half an
Thanks for
hour ago.
collecting
Yeah.
my crab, Night Runner.
Okay, so that was that game. Have you seen the goatsy in that game?
Yes.
Okay.
Today I learned there's a goatee in that game.
Yeah.
Have you
there's
seen the
goatsy
squid in that game? There's squid games.
Excellent.
If you go to in the desert, there's like a big sand patch, and it looks like a squid with like nine legs and a little beak.
That's crazy.
Called the squid, and people are like, because Solo was like, I don't know what you're talking about, and I was like, I'll show you. There's a squid in the desert.
I need to see this desert squid. Next time you play, I want you to point this out to me, please.
I'll picture right now. I'll put it up on my stream even. Hold on.
Hello, Turtle. I had turtle soup last night. Oh.
That's a real soup without turtle in it, I think. Unless they mean with actual turtle.
Turtle
No,
is one of
there's
those
a-
animals I don't think I could eat.
I'd try it.
A lot of baby.
They're
I'll
too
eat
cute.
whatever. I eat cute animals already. I don't care.
I've eaten rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit's fucking tasty, man.
It's so
No.
Like you're talking outside the bedroom, right?
good.
All right, Take, do you have my stream up?
Huh? Yeah.
Get my stream. Look, in the desert in Link to the Past, there's a squid in the desert.
Oh, look at
Yeah. Okay. I did know that. Yeah. Yeah, that is what that is.
Yeah, every time I see that, I'm like, it's the desert squid. And people are like, what are you talking about? I was like, I get it, like, but that's my desert squid.
Fucking high. Oh, 420's
Okay.
coming up.
Sure
True,
is.
I should do a stream where I just get blasted.
My wife's about to get a lot of deals.
I did a Discord thing last year. Never again.
I could get high as hell and play Schedule 1. Who would want to join me for that?
What day of the week is 420?
Thursday? Sunday. It's a Sunday.
I'll be
Oh,
working,
perfect.
so I'll be there.
Did you come work
Maybe it's a
Oz?
Thursday?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a Sunday. Easter Sunday.
Where-
Duh.
Oh, hell
Mr.
yeah.
Smoke sesh.
It's on Easter
You
Sunday.
should come. You should come me working Oz out and Scuffy can come.
Yeah, we were
What?
talking yesterday. So Kaya was like, if I win the lottery, I'm buying you a plane ticket to Australia. And I said one way or like return. And she was like, it would be returned unless you didn't want it. And I was like, we could have me and Tycade could come to Australia. I will farm the roos. You could butcher them, and then we'll sell the meat.
Yeah, I would love to butcher a roux, actually.
I mean, not that I couldn't also butcher it, but I think you'd do a better job than I would. You have more experience. I only mostly did my butchering in culinary school.
Ty, you should come me work in Oz out
You
and
should
Scuffy can come.
You should come work in Australia,
Oh,
is what
No.
that says. No. I've had kangaroo before.
Gunpla-
It's tasty.
I've also had kangaroo.
Kangaroo, I haven't had.
Good.
Had a stroke.
Please don't do that.
Me too, but that was before stream. Right, Tycade?
Yeah. Listen, I'm waiting for mine to be tonight. So if Yara told me I need to watch some hentai tonight, he's like, I want you as
Dude.
degenerate as possible. I'm like, okay, you asked for it. That's all he
Oh
told
yeah, because
me.
you got your Friday stream tomorrow. I
Yeah, we
forgot
got a
tomorrow's
Friday stream on his end tomorrow, and I have no fucking
Yeah.
idea what he has planned.
I have no idea either. That's gonna be exciting. Can
Nobody
someone shout out
does.
Viera? Isn't he?
Yeah,
is there
somebody
many
shout-
mods
I'll-
in my
I'll
chat?
shout out
Someone
Viera.
vote up Viera. Viera's doing a big stream tomorrow. You guys should all tune in. Tycade will be there. I won't. I wasn't invited, but Tycade will be there for part of it.
I did
only,
that.
Viera doesn't invite me to stuff. Viera just sends me DMs to say I'm a boy.
What?
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 Here,
He said you
let
did
me-
what?
I'll show you his screenshot.
Okay, yeah, send that to me. We also worked out the Gunpla route you can take. Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah,
that's
we were
some
talking about
analysis.
where to get. We were like, where could you get Gunpla here? Have we really
Can I
not
get it?
talked in a little while? Hold on. There are stores you can go to. There's like 3 stores close to each other that are like 40 minutes away.
I
you
know,
go.
like, the Canberra Hobby Center is getting rid of their Gunpla, so unfortunately,
Well,
that's
I'm not
not
going
an
to fucking
option.
Canberra.
No.
Fuck Canberra. It's not even like a real city.
It's not even like a real city. Wow.
Canberra's the capital. It doesn't like.
What a great fucking Viera quote. Just a fucking
Yeah.
picture of Viera. I am a boy.
I am a boy. Like
That's really
the-
good.
The list of real cities in Australia Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, Hobart.
Oh, gross, Hobart.
What's wrong with Hobart?
There's
I mean,
everything
aside
wrong
from
with the
living there.
company.
No, I'm talking about the city, not the company.
I know. I'm being a smartass. It's just as a butcher, if I hear the name Hobart, I just want to vomit.
You're a Hobart. And then Perth. Perth
You
is a
just
real
call me a
city, but it's
Hobart? What the
barely
fuck? I'm not useless.
I said you're a comma Bart, like The Simpsons.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hobart is the capital of Tasmania.
Yara is a cutie.
Yara
Oh,
is
yeah.
a cutie.
Very
Everyone should go
cute.
follow Yara.
I got shouted out in all 3 streams.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah,
B13.
Adelaide is almost this real city. It's like a 60% of the way there.
Love that name.
Melbourne is a real city, especially if you like coffee.
Oh god, that sounds amazing.
Brisbane is a real city, especially if you love bending bananas. Sydney's a real city, especially if you love gambling and cocaine.
I was about to say, Jelly
The
would
capitals for
disagree.
both. They're
Fucking
the
hate
capitals for
Sydney.
both. Yeah, I know.
I'm
It's
glad.
for
I'm glad they dropped the colony on it. Apparently, everyone's glad they dropped the colony on Sydney.
yeah.
That's gonna make sense to all 3 Gundam
Shit.
fans in here.
Oh, I know. I know what
Yeah.
Shard did.
Sydney is shit.
Yep. Yeah, it's the crack capital of the world, I believe.
Wow.
They also have the biggest gambling problem in the world, I believe.
Wow, worse
At
than
least as of like
Japan?
2 years ago. Well, Japan technically isn't gambling. This is the whole point. Gambling is illegal in Japan. You can't gamble in Japan. You can,
Okay,
however, play
pachinko
a
is
fun
not.
little arcade machine
Yeah.
and then go to the next building where they will trade you pachinko balls for money, completely unrelated to pachinko.
Yeah, it's definitely not gambling.
Completely different. Not associated.
Yeah.
Shit, fuck. Oh god, this part is being an asshole. I should stop sitting like this. Fuck, I dropped it again, you piece of shit. Fuck!
The amount of like New South Wales is horrible for gambling and crack. There's like a majority of the pensioners in New South Wales just sit at the video poker machines all day and put their whole pensions in, and like they'll sit there so long that they will soil themselves and shit the chairs and keep sitting in their own shit to play those machines.
Actually crazy.
Like it's really bad.
Echo. Stop.
There's a guy I was watching. He was talking about he was so he got fired because he was what's the word? He like checked for he was checking for like illegal stuff happening. Like he was checking for fuck, what's the word? It's when
A wellness check?
no, like he checked for like illegal stuff happening in the casinos, like fraud and stuff, or like laundering. He was the guy who had to check that
What's
and
wrong
make
with
sure that wasn't
laundry?
happening. Yeah, of course. So yeah, he was checking for like money laundering and stuff. And then he found like a whole issue with money laundering and he reported it and got fired. Because they're like, yeah, no shit, there's money laundering. Like, where do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I am. Sorry. But yeah, and then he was telling stories about like going down to the storage rooms in casinos in Sydney. And like in the storage rooms, they just had like rooms that were full of broken chairs or chairs that were shitted on. That they just like bought new chairs instead of cleaning or fixing them.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
That is actually disgusting.
Yeah.
It
But I
sounds like they're
mean-
really badly taking care of rabbit farms. Have you ever seen those videos?
Yes.
Oh, they're so
it's crazy.
sad. It's so sad.
Yeah, so if
Like-
you ever go play video lottery in New South Wales, just know what you're getting into. You do get free drinks though. That's nice.
Hey, free drinks.
You can just press a button and they'll bring you a drink.
Love that.
Yeah, these guys, this is Boy, who's an Australian YouTuber. He's friends. Well, I mean, it's also do you guys know I Did a Thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Australian guy who makes like really
Love that
fucked up
guy.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, he's great.
quote unquote his other channel, but like it's more his friend Alexa's. Oh, that was bad. I almost put that together when I'm not supposed to yet.
They're here.
But yeah, they did a video. They did a video where they went to see how much money laundering they could get away with at the casinos, and they put like thousands of dollars into the into the machines.
That's crazy.
Took it out and got clean bills, and like there were guys at the casino who were coming by and be like, "Wow, you guys are really doing well today," and like they were helping them. They were like basically helping them launder the money.
That's so funny.
And they're like, "So what'll happen if we up the ante?" And then they went back wearing shirts that said, "Ask me about the money I'm laundering." They still...
That dude is unhinged.
And then like people like security came over and talked to them, and they're like, "Oh, so those shirts are like for jokes?" He's like, "Not really." He's like, "I don't know, maybe you shouldn't be here gambling with those shirts on." It's like, "I'm not gambling, I'm laundering money."
Conventions make sense. That's so funny. I love that dude.
It's such a good video. It's so fucking funny. And then they're like, after that one, when they were still able to launder money while wearing shirts that said that they were laundering money, then they came back in like the black and white striped suits with a fucking bag with a big dollar sign on it. And they were still able to launder the money.
Jesus Christ.
It was so fucking funny.
I'm gonna have to look up this other
I think
account.
Oh, Boy is great. They do a lot of political commentary. But I mean, I guess that is technically political commentary. But like they had one video where they went to the big like CIA base in Australia that's used for committing war crimes in the Middle East on America's behalf.
America commits. No, they don't. No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
They would
don't commit war
never do
crimes.
such a thing ever.
Sorry.
Especially
When
not
America
with
does
drones.
it, when America does it, it's called a peace mission. My
Yeah.
bad.
True.
There you go. Now you get it.
It's a peace operation.
That?
But yeah, they went like and tried to break into that place, and then they got like arrested.
Oh, like that. Oh, okay.
Yes, we're talking about Boy, and when they were laundering money, and then when they were breaking into the trying to get into the CIA base, and they like showed up, and the guy's like, "What are you here for?" And they're like, "We're here for work." And it's like, technically, that's not a lie. Hydrate from a turtle.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Fine, Turtle. Fine. You know what? You know what, Turtle?
Yeah, I know it's coming.
You know what? It's not the only thing coming.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, hydrate. That's crazy. Let me just do that real quick.
Have you seen that picture?
Thank you for the hydrate.
There's this picture that's like a guy looking really like solemn or whatever. And it just says, "Sorry, I moaned like a girl."
And I got egged. We have 13.
Solo likes to post that image. Makes me laugh every time. "Sorry, I moaned like a girl."
God damn it.
Hold on, let me find it. I need to find that picture. It's really fucking funny. I'll put it on the screen.
On the screen for all to see.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, this is what it is. It didn't mean to moan like that. My bad. There's another one that's like moan like a girl. I forget what it was. There's another picture that's just the VTuber. This is sorry I moaned too much. I'm just gonna put this guy on the screen. He can hang out with you guys.
Hell yeah. I can't do fun stuff like that.
There we go.
You can just put images on the screen.
Well, I mean, I could, but I have to go
You
to
have
the
to
other
walk
room
to
to
the
do
other
it.
room.
Oh, true.
Yep. It's okay, Tycade. I pay attention to your life.
As if I don't.
Wow.
Fucking throw me under the bus, I guess.
Okay, we were playing D&D like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks
You
ago.
get these nuts
I
in your
forget.
mouth. Got him.
There was two of the players kept asking questions that like the DM had already answered.
Oh.
Like the DM would like give an explanation of a room, and then like 5 minutes later they would ask a question that was explained in the explanation that was given. And then
I didn't know you did D&D.
Yeah, we play for Sunday.
I love D&D.
It's a more manic episode. Random Fox, who was one of the people who didn't listen to the DM that night.
Sounds like him.
and another friend who I don't know if John streams. I don't think he does. I think his husband streams, but I don't think he does.
I haven't done D&D in years, and my character was named John Ranger.
Was he a ranger?
No.
That's hilarious.
That would be really funny.
He was a warrior, I think. He was a sword boy.
Like a fighter class?
I don't know. Maybe he was a ranger. I don't remember. But his name was John Ranger before I picked his class. Because I had the character picked, like, I was like, that's my character. That's what he's going to be like. And he was this jolly fellow. And he really liked fishing. And I thought that was really endearing. And I never got to go back to John Ranger. So he just basically died off with this campaign that my siblings and I had going.
I was thinking it would be a fun series to do, to create like a homebrew thing and have like a content campaign where there would be like main people to join it, but then we'd have like guests come on if it got popular.
That could be fun.
And it'd be fun to have like it would be D&D, but like you're playing as your VTuber.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I like that.
I think that would be fun. You could set up like homebrew classes and stuff for people's VTubers. Tycades could be like you could have a mecha. Or like weird cartoony powers.
I like that idea.
Discuss it together.
Same.
You'd be Karachi? No, you would be Kaya. Silly. These legs feel. Why does this kid feel so tiny?
Because it is. It's a core fighter. That core goes into other Gunpla.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to get his armor. Here, I can show you what one of them looks like. Because they only sold one with the whole, like, complete thing. Let me see if I can find him in this fucking mess.
Karlak. You would be
Yeah, there he is. Ah.
Garlic.
Oh, God, no, Jean!
Jean
Rip
Grey?
Jean.
Oh, God. She exploded.
Wait, is it Jean Grey?
No, it's Jean.
Oh,
that
okay.
stupid fucking. That horrid Fantasy Star.
Oh, yeah.
She exploded everywhere.
Dakota Bichia.
Wow, I've never seen one explode like that. She's still really cute, even without half of her parts.
Oh, did you watch my Gundam exploding clip that I sent you?
Yes, I did. It's kind of funny. Not gonna lie, I
Wait, I
laughed.
don't
I'm
remember
sorry.
that.
You were laughing at me as it was actively happening. It was you, and Lily that was still in VC.
Oh, yeah. You're a stray load that unloaded itself.
Yeah.
Constantly unloaded itself.
I don't
That
know
kit
how to
was
put
so
her back
shit.
together.
The piece of just kept falling off. It was really fucking funny. It just refused to stay together.
I mean, you got it on AliExpress or whatever. All right, Gene, you need to go somewhere that you won't explode.
Jean Grey.
But anyway,
Oh, just-
Scuff, this is kind of what it puts on other parts to become a bigger Gundam.
Hold on, I'm waiting. I just know this guy becomes a plane, and I think that's funny. I can recreate Gundam 911. Which is when they dropped a colony on Australia. Fix. Oh, I thought you had one built. I was looking for I was waiting. I was like, oh yeah, let me see what the thing built and realized looks like.
No, it's just I have the box for one because I don't build my fucking Gunpla. Why would I build my Gunpla?
That's a good question.
Echo.
Yeah.
Stop.
Finally, a good joke. Yeah, it mentioned 9/11. Vera's happy.
Of course. Vera's
Vera,
a boy.
you would love the songs that I made
I'm a
with
boy.
the Suno thing. There was one that was just it was like a regular, happy, upbeat, jazzy song about New York, and it ends with him doing a 45-second, just deadpan. Holy fuck, they hit the second tower. After hitting the first tower, it could be.
God!
Well, no, it's just holy fuck, they hit the second tower. The first tower could have been explained away as an accident, but 2 means that this is definitely a deliberate attack against our country and our freedoms.
Both should work as long as not the cloth one's not
Hi,
wet.
Viera.
We weren't gonna
I have a
continue that.
piece that I took off, and I don't know what I was supposed to do with it.
You know what the fucked up part is? Vera's saying hi to me, but in your chat.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny?
Vera
I was
hates
thinking
me.
that same thing.
Also, Vera's a boy.
Yeah,
Vera's a boy.
I'm a boy.
I
Vera's a
just love
boy.
this screenshot that's just Vera saying,
This
"I'm a
screenshot's
boy."
really good. I love that
It is.
screenshot.
I should just post it. We should post that in your Discord. Just Vera, I am a boy.
I'm a boy.
What the fuck is
Shut the fuck up, Tyler. No, fuck you. I'll
They
fucking
said
kiss
that
you.
They said that from my chat, which makes it extra fun. They only talk to us from other people's chat.
That sounds like Vera.
Now that was given to Kaya Tonic. Good.
Yeah,
the
shout
pretty
out
Oni
Kaya.
lady out.
Kaya's based as fuck.
A little bit of yelling at you across the street in shared chat, yeah, basically.
the fuck is this part?
Boom, boom, boom,
Where did this
boom.
come from?
Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
What's it used for?
Uh-oh, are you having an issue?
I have a part that was just removed that I probably removed from something, and I have no idea what or what it is used for.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Honestly.
You got a booty, but you're not based.
Hey, I can actually read the things on here.
Remember that time when I said mine's in English and then it wasn't? I just was reading the Japanese.
Oh, yeah.
That's one of my favorite moments of stupid in a smart way, I guess.
Just leave that there for now, I guess.
Holy shit, this is his whole leg. Look how tiny this is, Chet. He's just a little feller. He's just a little guy. Sticker. Minecraft creeper sticker on his leg? Reaper. Oh man.
I
Oh,
just
wait.
zoned
For
out
that
for a
model
second.
kit.
Whoa,
Oh,
holy
that
shit,
is
that
fun.
was wild.
It's
Sorry
a
about that.
suppository. Good luck, champ.
Hell yeah.
Suppositories just make me think of that one Futurama bit. Where it's like,
It
this
makes
pill
me
will
think
help you
of-
breathe underwater. And he goes,
Oh,
there's no
yeah.
way I could swallow that pill. And he goes, good news, it's a suppository.
I always think of Venture Brothers, where the monarch is kicked out by the man with the magic murder bag, and his soldiers become like super soldiers, and there's still the two idiots walking around. I can't remember their numbers, but one of them sounds like this. And he's walking up to the person watching the jail cell because his other friend is in there, and he's like, "Oh, I'm here to deliver the medicine to the person inside." And then the guy at the guard is like, "Give me the medicine. I will administer it to the patient." And the guy goes, well, "All right, but it's suppository
I
up the
remember
butt
this.
medicine." And the guy just goes, "Make it quick," because he lets the guy in like scot-free.
What'd you say that was from?
Venture Brothers.
Hi, Yin. Yin, you got booty and thighs.
Hi, Ian.
Oh.
Prone to follow gravitational forces, yeah.
Yin is a cutie pie. Oh, shit. His leg can fucking bend. No wonder he becomes a plane.
If you like that, you could get a Zeta.
That's true.
I think I got mine for like $18.
Like $30 for me.
Oh yeah, and this was before the price hike for Gunpla, so
Have they said whether that's only applying to new kits?
anything
Since-
being printed new.
Yeah. So like, Gundams is
well, I
already in
mean,
the store.
those are
Will not
the
go up.
companies, like the people who have them are raising the prices
Oh, they're
on
just
their
being
own.
douchebags?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if there's a company that sells Gundam online and they state that they're not raising their prices on shit that isn't new prints, they'll be getting all of my business.
I haven't noticed anything new on Gundam Planet, but I'm not going to say that they're not doing it.
I think once knew a Whammon, we were walking around during winter and then she slipped and fell down. Instead of helping her, my first comment was, did the ass tipped you over?
Holy shit.
Literally.
Man, no, that's only when Jesus does it.
Oh, true.
Or if they eat a lot of
Uh-oh.
Swiss cheese.
But is it still
I don't think that
holding?
translates. No,
I
don't think
mean,
at that point.
it could
was
be. Like,
holes,
so here's
but
the
then
thing.
it
It was
became shit.
holy. Like, you ate a holy thing. So,
Yeah,
okay,
but
what
one
if you ate a
compresses
bunch
that
of
shit.
communion wafers?
That
I don't
seems
know if the
more
wafer stays
logical.
holy. I
Or, like,
well, see,
drank
I
a bunch of holy
assume-
water?
See, I assume that your body like absorbs the holiness as nutrients.
Okay. So you are absorbing the holiness. All right.
Well, yeah, because otherwise, what's the point? If you're not taking in the Lord and just passing them through you, I don't think the church would be
all the
happy.
time.
I don't think the church would be happy if you were just turning Jesus into shit.
That's true.
It's kind of like the fucking religious sex toys. The dildo of Jesus Christ.
The cock of Lazarus. Or no, what's the name? What's the name of the spirit?
I don't know.
Fuck, what's the name of the spear that they poked him with? I can't remember. Also, I say poked him with. They definitely stabbed him with it.
Hey, I mean, it's just a violent poke.
It's a very violent poke. It
Squirt
starts
it
with an
later.
L. I just know it starts with
Is
an
that
L.
Lazarus?
Well, I think it's Lazarus, but then my brain was like, but he's like Jesus of Nazareth, and am I just like mixing the two? Or is it actually Lazarus?
I don't know. I don't know religion. I don't know a lot of anything that isn't something that I'm like addicted to. So like if it's political or like religious or like a racial like thing, like a thing in no, I don't get any of that. I'm sorry. I'm brain dead when it comes to the world.
Where's his
But
weights?
tiny robots, I can talk to you all day about those.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's his waist. Oh wait, he's just a torso. He doesn't have a waist. That's crazy. What the fuck? That can't be right.
That's where?
He really cares. Yeah, he does, Vera.
He just loves me. He loves me bunch. He turns into feces
What?
when he's my lunch.
I was wondering if that's where you were going with that. I was like, he's gonna rhyme it with lunch, I guarantee it.
Of course. Well, that's what the thing. Lazarus is just some dude Jesus healed. Look up the name of the spear that they stabbed him with for me. Don't give me stupid information when you have access to Google. Come on.
You also have access to Google though.
I'm trying to keep people entertained with Gundams.
Oh, F5.
Just because
I'm
I'm putting the
losing my
guy who
mind.
says didn't mean to moan like that, my bad, on the screen doesn't mean I'm gonna look up what spear stabbed Jesus.
I don't know. It sounds like you got plenty of time to do it.
Oh, I'm busy cutting
Yeah.
out pieces right now. Schnee. Schnee, schnee, schnippy,
Schnee.
schnupper, schnupper, schnupp. Schnee, schnee.
The name Lazarus is so cool though. Could you imagine if somebody named their child Lazarus? That kid's gonna be
Yes.
such an edgelord.
Probably.
Especially
Lance
Longinus.
Longinus.
Thank you,
That's
Nightrunner.
from
You're a real
Eva.
one. No, they put it in Eva. It's a Jesus reference.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't fucking know your goddamn Jesus
It's
references.
the Spear of Destiny. Shut the fuck up, Nick.
No
I
hesitation.
already got the real answer from someone who cares about me.
Oh, this
There you
is
go.
just
Okay,
alternate gear.
no, his name is Nick. Nick is not a slur, although it does sound similar to the start of one.
Which one?
I'm not gonna say it. What the fuck? I'll tell you what, it's the one that none of the people in the call right now can say and get away with it.
I was like really wondering if you were gonna fucking say it. I was like, oh my god, are they
Yeah,
gonna
no.
say it?
I already made the jokes about like the furry having sex with the dog and the goat kid. Might as well just say the N-word and get it over with.
Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Need to end my whole career right here. You have pronouns. Of course you did, Sola.
Bye,
You're
Kai.
Sola. Bye, Kai. Good lord. Yeah,
Did you really,
that's the
Vera?
day. Did you see the FIFA? I think it was some soccer tournament. This was in
No.
like the 2010s at some point. There was a game, a soccer game. So like the way the soccer works is on the scoreboard. They put the first three letters of the country's name,
Oh god.
and it was Nigeria versus Germany, and it was just on the board for the whole fucking game.
Jesus.
Jesus
And then
fucking
afterwards, they had to
Christ.
change how they do it. They're like, "Oh yeah, well, I guess somehow we didn't think about this. Somehow we never considered what this looked like."
God, how can
Fucking
you be that
insane.
fucking like
I mean, they're
blind?
European.
We have the internet.
Racism
We
is
had
just
the internet.
second nature.
The internet was widely known by 2010. They should know.
It's also
Oh, no,
old
no, I
people
just
who
meant,
probably
like-
aren't on the internet that did it.
I just meant like, yeah, that's true. I just meant like Europeans, like racism is second nature to them.
Oh, that too.
Damn.
Have you never heard what they did in like the 1500s to the 1800s?
No, I literally said I don't know world things.
They colonized
like-
like every single color that had non-white people.
It's like me asking
Every
you
single
if you know the
country.
movie reference. No, I don't. I'm
True.
sorry. Man, my history is fucked. It's bad.
Yeah, like the 1500s, the mid 1500s, mid to late 1500s was Europe going, let's shit on every single Asian country we can get in contact with. And then they like colonized the shit out of Asia. Or in the 1800s when Spain owned the Philippines, and then the US was like, we're gonna go free the Philippines, which basically means we're gonna go like colonize them ourselves and take them away from Spain.
Yeah.
So then they're on the way over there, and like before they leave, this British guy writes a poem called "The White Man's Burden." It's about how the ungrateful savages in the country don't appreciate what the white man does for them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's like it's just gross.
It really is.
True, it is a very wide berth of history to have no idea about. They did colonize the shit out of everybody for a long ass time. There's 28 on this guy.
Come there.
27, 26, 25.
Okay, but Europe could not
28.
stop colonizing. That's a wide berth of history knowledge to not know. Yeah, it is a wide. I'm American. What do you think I
True.
fucking
True.
I'll be right back.
fucking
History
think
and
I was
geography
taught this
are-
shit?
I was gonna say history and geography are your two strong suits, right?
Yeah. There was a reason I was an artist, all right? I was a drama kid.
That makes sense why you stream.
I stream because I have ADHD, crippling ADHD, and probably autism. I'm just kidding.
Oh, see, I thought it was like it was the whole like drama kid needs the attention.
Oh, yeah, that too. Definitely.
Like I need people to look. I never made it into Juilliard. I need everyone to look at me.
Yeah, I'm totally that guy.
Yeah. Streaming is a performance.
It is.
I mean, if you make it one. There's some people who just
Yeah.
go live and sit there and don't do shit, which is fine. Sometimes that's me. Not too
Oh,
often,
fuck.
but sometimes.
This
Definitely
fucking
on my
sticker,
streams
dude.
when I'm bored.
I'm not gonna lie. So I played Infinity Nikki the other day,
Yeah, yeah.
and
I'm sad
I was
missed that.
like, that game is surprisingly well made. I hate that I kind of like it.
Yeah, it seems like a good. I've been meaning to play it. I have. So
It's
many
free,
things
so
on
I
it.
was like, fuck it. And my
Yeah,
food still
no,
tastes like
it's-
dog shit. Yeah. Well, I don't know about all of our food.
Most of the good American food is just like. So you know how streamers
Fast.
say they do like the yoink and twist?
Yeah.
That's what American food is. They
Oh,
take another
absolutely,
country's
but,
food
like-
and then they're like, "Let me make this less healthy."
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, let's just add lipids. That's it.
Yeah. All seed oils and sin. Europe.
I was like, that's a Viera line. Look over. It was Viera.
Yeah, like when they're like, "Oh, Americans invented the hamburger." And
No.
it's like, I mean, you took the Hamburg steak, like the steak from Hamburg, and put it on a bun. Wow, cool.
Dude, Viera loves seed oils.
Yeah. Try not to say I'll give Vera my seed.
I can't wait for him to react to that one. He's gonna be like, "Fuck you, Tycade, you piece of shit, you fucking idiot, you fucking asshole piece of shit. Fucking hope you die." I'm just waiting for it. Okay, or that.
Gay people. Yeah. That explains it.
Yeah. Dude, seed oils, when they say that's gayer than a bag of dicks, they meant it.
Yeah. It's so gay it invented being gay.
Yeah. It's like penguins,
Also, a bag of dicks isn't gay unless the balls are touching.
which a bag of them probably it would. Yeah, it would. There's no way it wouldn't.
They can
I
go here,
guarantee
yeah.
it.
You know what? One of these days I'll make you a bag of dicks, and it'll be none of the balls will
Okay.
touch.
None of the balls will touch. Poor turtles just over here like, what the fuck are these idiots talking about?
I think they're AFK again. I'm pretty sure they went AFK. They have no idea.
You know, I'm pretty sure turtles is okay with that probably.
Yeah. Chat, does he know? Were you there when I was playing Little Nightmares?
A little bit.
And there was the when I was in the elevator. There's the elevator with the blind guy with the long arms, and I should be like, "Chat, does he know?" Because I'd be like standing in the open. There's just a spot where he wouldn't see.
Welcome back.
There's a spot where he couldn't see, so I'd just sit there and be like, "Chat, does he know?" And then he would like look around at everything except for exactly where I was. Every single time I got there, it was just, "Chat, does he know?"
That's a game I never could get into. Also, I mean, it probably doesn't help that I've seen
You cut out.
That's a game I could never play, but it also probably doesn't help that I've seen a million people play it.
Probably.
Like I've seen like I think 3 playthroughs of it.
I only speedran it. I never like played it normally. But then I played the second game normally. Well, mostly normally. I did go on a whole rant in the middle of it. That was completely unrelated to the game. I just went on about like the cycle of abuse and parents and shit. I was like, Dad gets treated like shit at work, and then he comes home and beats me. So when I get older, I'm gonna beat my kid.
Jesus Christ, Scott! What the fuck?
Absolutely insane.
I hate that I relate. I'm just kidding.
Non-homogeneous bag of dicks is really good. A +2 then. What's his game name? It's just Little Nightmares 2. There's a guy that isn't even your dad that I just started calling dad.
Oh, 2. I haven't seen 2. I've only seen 1.
There's a guy that's like chasing. He steals your friend, but he comes out of the TV and he's just like a big. He reminded me of like Dad from the Kids Next Door. I believe was the one with Dad. I almost say Powerpuff Girls. I'm like, that's not right. But yeah, he reminded me of Dad from that show. So I started calling him Dad, and then he was like trying to kill me. So I was like talking about this cycle of abuse, and like the dad who has a shitty life and then comes home and takes it out on his kid because it's the one place in his life where he has a feeling of power.
That's a sad existence.
It was a whole bit. I mean, I call it a bit. It's reality for a lot of people, but
Dunsparce.
What
Fuck
did I
that.
do? Dunsparce? Why?
Oh,
Dunsparce is great.
Oh yeah, you went to sleep.
Yeah.
It was a rough night with Dunsparce. We're on our 8th seed.
Oh god. So you lost Doug Trio and Dunsparce?
Oh yeah.
Did not last long.
Damn.
KJ lost like every single Pokemon we caught.
I wouldn't. I mean,
am I wrong? Now listen, there was like 1 or 2 that we didn't catch, and that was my fault. But for the majority, it was you losing the ones that we had caught.
That's fair.
Also, that's so much fun. I can't wait to do that again. I
Me either.
Yeah.
I legitimately was thinking. I was like, is there another day of the week we could work this into? I would do 2 days a week. I also need to edit them down and make videos because the short went crazy. People are like feasting for some Pokemon right now, I guess.
Well, it's Pokemon. Everyone wants Pokemon, right? All the time. Pokemon always does well, no matter what.
Yeah, well, I had like most of my Twitch clips that I put up on YouTube get like maybe 60 to 100 views.
I'm not that picky of an eater, Vera. I just don't like crunchy food. It's not even a taste thing, all right? Like,
I was actually meaning to play Poco Rogue, but I haven't yet.
I don't like crunchy food, all right? I hate the sound. It pisses me off. It makes me angry.
I can understand.
I can't agree. I love a good crunch, but it's could be I don't know. There's many reasons. But yeah, I put up like most of my Twitch clips that go on YouTube don't do that well. I mean, they do okay. I mean, like 60 to 100 views is pretty decent.
Yeah, it
I've had
really
people
is
upload
hit or
for an
miss for
hour.
me.
It doesn't. Okay.
But then last night I put up a clip of us running into legendaries at the same time. We both
Yeah,
ran
that
into a
was great.
legendary Pokemon. I put that up on the YouTube Shorts. I haven't checked it since this morning. It was at like 2.1 thousand views.
Whoa, nice.
I
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
pretty
holy
cool.
shit.
I was gonna go through and see if I can get some clips, but I didn't have the time today.
There's definitely some good clippable moments in that stream. The crunch triggered Ty's fight or flight response. Don't call Tycade Ty when we're like really close friends with a guy named Ty. That's why I'm always very specific. I'll say Tycade. I won't say Ty when I'm talking about you
Dude,
because I don't
me
want to
too.
split the two up. Like, I'm sorry. It's just how it is. You will
I'm
always
not
be
special
Tycade.
enough.
You will never be Ty. I mean, I could
No,
call you
I'm
Tyler because their name's not Tyler, but I think that's weirder.
definitely not my Twitter user handle is not Tyke Tyler. Definitely not.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to, if you were like, Tyke doesn't feel like we're close enough, call me something else. I'd be like, okay, I will call you Tyler.
I can call you Tyler.
Call me Tycade, please. It's so weird. When Vera does it, I'm like, what do you want, Mom? Jeez, I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Hey, the main body of this gunpla is finished. Now I just have to build his weapons and
Thanks,
his big
tits.
fists. Tits!
My tits reconnected.
Have I ever shown you guys the giant pair of tits my friend?
Is there more to that sentence? Because that's very funny to the end.
Yeah, that's it. Have I ever shown you my giant pair of tits that my friend knitted for me?
Oh, knitted. I didn't hear knitted. I think you cut out.
Oh,
No, that's really funny though. I would love to see your giant knitted knits.
okay.
Knitted tits.
My knitted tits. Give me a second. I'm gonna go take a picture of my tits and then I'll send them to you.
Sick. I can't believe I'm gonna get Tycade's tits.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I heard all of that, but I had a phone call, but I didn't get it in time. And then I looked up the number, and it's like a medical office that I've never been to before.
I missed a call and have a voicemail, and I am assuming it's from my medical office that is trying to get me to get imaging done.
Sounds important.
Yeah, I'll call him back tomorrow. It's already too late.
Well, it's probably I haven't seen my endo in a while because my last meeting with them was over the phone, and they didn't set up another one. And I was like, I don't care. Like, you're not gonna get rid of my prescription because I'll die, so I don't have to worry about it. If you want to see me, it's on your time, not mine, brother.
Okay, let me just make the file a little smaller here.
I like
Fuck! I didn't turn my
files.
light off. God damn it!
I need Tycade to keep him up because I'm gonna have Tycade's tits on his stream. I'm gonna have didn't mean to moan like that. My bad on my stream, and then you need something.
Oh God, what would I even put on my stream?
I don't know.
Okay, now I'm back.
I'll go back.
You're a funny guy, aren't you? Come up with something. All right, I'm gonna run the ads.
Have fun. Actual fake boobs. This is true. Well, mine
Real
are
fake
somebody
boobs.
knitted my boobs.
You have an idea? Don't even say it because I know what your idea
It's
is.
Rube Goldberg machines. Were you there for that?
You talking about the Rube Goldberg machine?
Yeah, the one that kills the guy.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't
still think
there,
that's a
but I heard you guys
funny
talking
ass
about it.
bit. Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Like, were you there? As in, did you hear it?
Actual fake
Actual
boobs.
fake boobs. Yeah.
Here, Scuff, do you also want to see my boobs?
Mary Cockwaffle, Douche Nozzle, Spunk Bubble, Mr. Cade, and everyone. Hope you all have your gargle gag spoons ready. My gargle gag is ready and waiting at all times.
Why
have
am
a
I so
decent gag
aroused right
reflex.
now?
It's because I read that. If anyone else read it, you'd be soft as a... I don't know what.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would fumble through it.
Scuff, do you want to see my titties, my boobs?
Oh, I thought you were gonna put them on stream.
No, I can't.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I was thinking. I was like,
Oh hell
we have...
yeah! Those are
those
are incredible tits.
Thank you.
Phenomenal tits, my man. No. Let me see. Ah, they're big.
They're big.
Is that an
large.
HG?
That is the EG, but yeah, same size.
EG. Yeah. 1/44. Real fake boobs.
Yeah, my friend is
Fake
talented.
boobs. No, those fake boobs. You know the ones.
Dude, I love titties.
I could take them or leave them.
Love them. Oh, I love them.
I love
Did I tell you
titties too.
before about like all the women I've ever been with have just been like crazy and down, and it's not even like
You have told me that, yeah.
me.
Rub it in, why don't you?
Well, I was rubbing them in. Don't worry.
Rub it in even more, why don't you?
Yeah, it's like not even like I wouldn't even say that's my preference. It was just the people. I mean, all but one of my relationships have been prompted by the other person. Because being arrow ace, I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then they're like, do you want to go out? And I was like, I don't have a good enough reason to say no, so I guess. Which I'm sure instills a lot of confidence in them as a person. I think it makes them probably feel really good about themselves.
I mean, it's not like you were lying.
That's true.
I mean, I'm upfront about that stuff too.
Exactly. Like, it's
like,
it's
oh, do you want to go out? And I was like, I guess so. Like, it's like I literally like. This is my list of problems. If you want to burden yourself with those, go right ahead. But I will be a passive participant in this relationship. Like we can hang out and shit, and it'll be chill. That's it. Do not expect like long horny text messages from me. You're like, if the option arises, I will spend. We could spend every night just hanging out at your place, watching TV or playing games, and I will not be like, "Oh, we should go on a date." I'm perfectly chill. Like you have to decide all that. That is not my zone.
Oh, this is the weapon. Oh, okay.
Someone I got into a 2-year relationship that was like that, and then they finally were like, "I miss being single," and I'm like, "Okay, cool, we can break up." It makes me sound like an awesome person.
Sounds like a friendship, yeah.
Yeah, that's I mean, there was. It's like I'm not like repulsed by sex. Wow. I just don't like seek it out. I like even if it was like being in the room with either a man or a woman that was like very openly like I'd be into having sex. I am not gonna be the one to like I won't be the one to initiate. It'll be like if they want to, we can. If they don't want to, we don't. And that's it. That's the
End of story.
that's the reality of the matter. Yeah, it is entirely on them if that kind of stuff happens. So basically, a friendship on my end because I'm like I don't have any deeper feelings than friendship. I can't even tell my friends I love them, let alone a partner.
I tell my friends I love them too much. Some of them hate it.
I don't mind it. I just like I always have to be clear with people. Like I will not be able to reciprocate that. Like I'm cool with people saying they love me. I just like need them to know that love is not in like my emotional repertoire.
I tell my friends I love them all the time.
I don't think there's anything wrong with
And
that.
a lot of them are like, get out of here, you fucking idiot. Fuck you.
I mean, if you
struggle
care
with
about
it.
your friends in a way that saying you love them feels right, then like do it.
Like it's not that
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't feel it.
Vera,
Be yourself.
I just saying it for me is hard for some reason.
I mean, I could say it. Oh, like the thing is, I could say it, but I know like it feels weird to say it, but like I like I would know I don't mean it in the way that a person probably takes it. Like I care about my friend. I care about my friends a lot. I care about it, like everybody at the time, even if they're not like a close friend. I still care about everybody a lot. Like I wouldn't say
you just
if
do
it
it
was
in a
like
different way.
yeah, I just it never hit something that I would call love. Having felt love at some point in my life, and now no longer being able to, it's like it's not the same thing. So I can't tell someone I love them because I feel like I'm lying, and I don't want to lie to people about that kind of stuff because it's like emotionally manipulative.
It's kind of weird actually. So like I do get it, but I'm kind of the opposite where it's like I don't know, I just really care about my friends a lot. So like I don't know what else I would call it other than like love and affection. Not like in the oh
Yeah,
I
I
want
get
to
that.
date you kind of way. It's just a hey,
Yeah,
I think you're
platonic
really
love.
fucking cool and like I don't know how to explain my feel
Express
like
that.
my emotions
Yeah,
that you are
that's
cool
fine.
other than saying like I love and adore you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's there's nothing wrong with that. If that's the way that you feel like that's how you express it, then that's how you express it, and that's perfectly valid and okay. Nothing wrong with that.
It just feels weird because it's like Scuff, you're not the only person I know that actually, you know, feels the way you do. Like they don't like reciprocating the word love. They don't think it's
Doesn't
I have
express the
one person in my
feelings.
life who
Yeah.
just straight up is like that doesn't exist. That word doesn't
Oh,
exist. That's not a real
I
thing. I'm
think
like,
that's
whoa.
stupid. I don't want to be. Don't want to be putting someone down, but I think that mentality is stupid.
Platonic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Platonic.
said. I said platonic. No, love. I think love definitely exists. It sounds like incel nonsense to say love doesn't exist. It's a different thing to say like I don't feel it or like nothing I have. I mean, like the hallmark love, I don't think exists. I think that's a load of nonsense for Hollywood. But I don't think that's what most people are saying when they say they love someone.
This is a really deep conversation for Gunpla.
Yeah, it's fun.
I mean, it's better than our usual conversation, where it's just like dick and ass, dick and ass, dick and ass,
True.
cock and
Penis
This
balls.
is true.
balls.
Penis
Penis
balls.
balls. Or Bunny just came in and text to speech to your white. The answer is no. I'm Irish. And in a call with two Americans, famously historically Irish is not white.
What?
Yep. It was in like the 50s or the 60s when Americans started considering Irish and Italian people white.
Yeah, actually, this is true. This I did know.
Because, yeah, when they first came in, they're like, you're not Catholic, you're Protestant,
Yep.
you're not a person,
Yeah.
you're a lesser
Yep.
person, so you guys get like less, you guys are not quite slaves, but like treated similarly.
Yeah.
Like
This
put
is
down
actually
upon.
true. I
Yeah, we left
remember
being treated
learning
like
about
shit by the
this.
British to come to America and be treated like shit by Americans.
Surprise! We're basically Britons.
Yeah.
Crazy, right? Who would have thought?
I had a friend who lived in the UK, a black
I'm
friend,
sorry to hear that.
just because it's relevant to the story. I mean, United Kingdom is okay. England is not. But yeah, he was black that lived in Britain, and he was out drinking with some Irish fellas. And when they'd gotten fairly sauced and they were running down the street and they started yelling, "We're the saying the word, we're the N words
Oh
of
no.
the UK." He's like, "We're the N words of the UK," and the guy was like, "You know what? They're actually not wrong though."
That's insane.
It's not entirely wrong though. They were slaves to the British.
Yeah. Yeah, they
And then
were.
they came over here and were not treated like people. And
Why can't people just be treated like people, man? That's crazy.
like it sounds awful, but I mean it really it's not it's not factually incorrect. Oh, a stretch from Bitsy. Thank you, Bitsy. Call Aussie more English than I would you Americans. That's
True.
real. That's valid.
God, I love Australians.
Don't forget to wash the plate.
Huh? Huh?
What?
Oh,
That's me when I'm a character in Banjo Kazooie.
that's just Banjo.
Couple guys.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
kind of popping off when I was doing the quiz, and it was like, "Tell me whose voice this is," and it like played like the burp, 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 and I do
Yeah.
it like all 3 times. I was like, "Damn, I'm goated."
I have never been able to finish that game, and I love Banjo and Kazooie.
You run stream
On
with
my
crowd
current
control.
playthrough, I was at Grunty, and that stupid fucking mini game pissed me off, and I just never finished it.
The quiz? I love the quiz.
I hate that quiz.
I'm
Stupid.
so good. Banjo GeoGuessr, I don't miss.
I should play banjo.
They should make a daily. They should make a daily that's basically that quiz again, but including like both games. I would play that every day. Sometimes it would be like a sound clue. Sometimes it would be like a visual clue. It'd be like, "What's this character's name?"
Yeah, that game's dope.
So you're lucky to have been born in a generation where you're able to have that thought.
She's not wrong.
True, that is very true.
A20.
Yeah, I don't know. Growing
It
up
just
Irish,
makes me sad,
is-
man.
growing up in
Huh.
like an immigrant household, Irish immigrants, and like having parents that went through like the shit, and then like going to school as a kid with an accent and being made fun of for my accent, and I was like, I have to get rid of my accent. I can't
Yeah,
talk
were
like
you
my people.
have you always been in Canada?
Yeah, I'm a first generation Canadian.
Okay.
I have well, I mean, first and a half. Like my mom My mom was born here, but her mom fled Nazi Germany to move to Canada.
Okay.
And then her dad was like, his family were like homesteaders in the US and then came up here, but he's also of like German origin. I was saying I'm like half Irish, half German because I have like a mixed. I have one as like my first. One is like direct immigrant parent. The next is like once removed on one side and then like twice removed on the other. So I'm just like, yeah, like I'm born in Canada, but like immigrant family basically.
Gotcha. What is this thing asking me to do? Is that
Yeah,
a
I grew up
gun as well
in.
as a sword? Is it a gun sword?
Ooh,
Sword.
Is that what that is?
I don't
wait, I
know
thought
what
it
a
was an IBO
Dantalion
kit.
has.
Oh, we don't mean laser sword. You mean like sword.
No, like it's a sword, but then it folds and it looks like there's a barrel. I think it's a gun sword, and that's cool as fuck. Dude, IBO kits are so cool because like I'm building ones not from the TV series, from the anime. I'm building ones from the side story, which we never got in America.
Hell
Dead
yeah.
runner.
And so like
Fuck yeah.
the
Dead runner, dead runner, dead
Dantalion,
runner.
Dead Runner. The Dantalion and the Astaroth were not in the main series, so like
Oh.
I never got to meet them. And they're really fucking cool.
Did you see the Mark II Cycles Gundam that came out
Oh
like
yes.
8 months ago? I think
Oh yes.
it
I
looks
want
really
one.
cool. I was
I have the Mark
watching.
1.
Yeah, the Mark One had a hollow torso, which is like a
It's
shame.
so cool though.
Yeah, the Mark II is
That
like.
build's not that bad, even with the hollow
Yeah.
torso.
I'm not saying it's that bad. I think it's still a cool build, but like having a hollow torso is kind of a shame. But like the new
Eh,
one is sick. The new
it
one is not a hollow
transforms.
torso. Yeah, the new one is has a full torso and also transforms.
Oh damn, okay. Still, I mean, for a kit to transfer, also for a kit to be high grade that size and like $50 is not bad. It's
Yeah.
bigger than any of my masters.
I still need to
That's
do a
how
master
big it
grade. I still
is.
have not done a master grade.
I almost got a
Their
master grid.
master grades are a lot. They're
I
not
haven't
my
done
favorite.
master grade and I haven't done perfect grade. I've only done real
Well, perfect
grade.
grades. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a perfect grade at this point.
I was looking at my tax return and I was like, man, I could buy grandpa, but it would be fucked. I
I'm hoping this year I actually get a tax return. That'd be nice.
always get a tax return because I'm disabled.
Hi, disabled. I'm Tycade. Nice to meet you.
What did you do? I don't know what happened to my friend Tycade, but nice to meet you, other Tycade.
What?
Or reading. I don't know what happened to my friend Tycade, but if you're also Tycade, nice to meet you.
We can both be your friend.
2 Tycades.
Some Tycade action. Tycade on Tycade action. Whoa.
That sounds
Whoa.
like a hell of a circle jerk.
Is it gay or masturbation?
Oh, and I'm involved as both.
What? What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said when I'm involved, it's both.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That GIF classic. Smoking emoji. Please bend the right way.
God, we still gotta build the fucking giant fists on this thing. Ugh.
And here comes the giant fist. You know that one from SpongeBob? Patrick shrinks the guy. He hits him with
Oh, that's right.
W
Yeah.
for Wumbo.
He, she, they, Wumbo.
Wumbology, the study of Wumbo.
And now I'm
gonna
gonna
Stigation.
starve.
The fuck up.
Dude, that show was so good.
It's pretty damn good. I'll give it a pretty damn good.
Oh, that's where this came from. Okay, so I immediately found what I did, and then I just dropped the piece.
I'm gonna turn my camera slightly because I'm building underneath your guys' images.
Imagine a world where we could imagine a world that's like super deep.
Pretty meta. You know what? With his size, I'm understanding why he was $16. Well, this is still a pretty decent kid.
Better than your RG?
That is also a Titans. Mark II Titans.
But is it better than your RG?
Cost for cost? Maybe.
Sometimes the
Depending on what
smaller
art
kits are
skill you have
better.
on.
Like, they're just more fun.
I hate the fucking stickers. Also, I don't have to cut cables for this one. Cutting the cables sucked ass. I will never interface with Made in Abyss. That manga is child porn.
Oh,
Masturbation.
Everyone was like, Made in Abyss is super good. And I'm like, I'm looking at you with funky eyes, man. You're into some of that fucking Rurouni Kenshin shit.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I understand why that reference.
Yeah, the author, not the series.
Yeah.
I almost
Oh,
said
that man's
Oda,
in jail.
but as he should stay. I'm still disgusted by all the people that were like, they need to free him. And then they made those big fucking murals, all the manga artists that made the mural that were like in support of their fucking pedophile friend.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't cool. Guys, I get to start building the giant fuck you fist because I built his giant fuck you sword.
nice.
His giant fuck you sword that's also a fucking gun.
Gun sword, gun sword.
Yeah.
The idea of like someone being outed as like one of the biggest types of pieces of shit, a pedophile, and you being like, I'm standing by this guy. Like, you're not as bad, but you're pretty fucking close.
Kind of crazy.
What's the word? Enabler.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It like makes it seem like that kind of behavior is okay. Which is it's not. It is not okay.
I agree.
Where'd that go?
Oh no! I put too much panel liner on him. Oh, boo!
No, he's gonna crack. He's gonna explode.
Don't say that.
He's gonna be fine.
Don't do that. No,
That's exactly what happened in my last one.
that's why I said it.
He's gonna be fine.
Hold you, Tycade. I pay attention to what happens in your life, the good and the bad.
That's why I'm being positive, because he's gonna be fine. It's gonna work out. It hasn't
Thank you.
happened to
Thank you,
all of
Turtle.
his gunpla.
Wiggly.
No,
I don't have.
it's literally only happened to 2 of my gunpla ever.
It's weird that it happened twice.
Well, it sucks because the first one, that first one really got me because it was the first time. And like, here's what's funny: somebody warned me about it, and I'm like, it's never happened, so I'm just gonna keep doing it until it happens. And then it happened, and it just so happened to happen to the one I was giving to someone because they're like, hey, I told my uncle like, hey, if you see one you like and you want me to just build it for you, I will. And he's like, okay, I actually think I'll take you up on that offer. So he got an amazing Gundam or whatever the fuck. It's the red one because he really liked the red one. And so I built it. It looked really nice. It was panel lined. I did everything I could to it. And then I panel lined a part of the shoulder and it cracked. It's like actually cracked. And it went into the crack. And I'm like, oh no. Well, the good news is the amazing Gundam or whatever the fuck it is the exact same red as the Gundam red marker. So I'm like, oh, thank God. So I was able to fix the shoulder. And the other good news is there's a thing on top of the shoulder that goes over the cracked part. So if you don't bend the shoulder forward or back, you don't see it.
Well, that's
In
nice.
which he doesn't do that.
Lucked
Pics of
out.
current degrees of procrastination put in the dick sword. Ooh. I hope it explodes and shrapnel got in your. Fuck you. Vera, all I do is love and adore you. Let me love you.
Gay.
Vera loves you in their own way. I hope. No, fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. Vera does love me. Ooh, that looks nice. Is that the real grade wing? 0? Also, Lilith Ray, I got some of my girl playing today. I'm pretty stoked.
There you go. There you go, Tycade. Vera just said they love you in the gay way.
Vera said that he loves me in the gay way. That's
Can't
fucking
wait for you
hot,
to
dude.
find out what you're doing tomorrow. No. It's Vera.
It's gonna be fucking hot. For a cow with metal frame up. Oh, okay.
Fancy, schmancy.
Yeah, Lilith Ray goes pretty hard on Gunpla. She's really good at it.
I wish I could.
Move to the UK.
No, I'd rather kill myself.
All of the Gunpla builders I know, besides you, Scuff, are and Turtle, are Australian or from the UK.
No, it's okay. I don't count you.
I was gonna say, I was like, fuck KJ.
If it makes you feel any better, Turtle, you're like one of the 2 Americans I follow that are builders.
Yay! I'm
The
special.
other one.
You and Old Type are the only Americans I know. Maybe Keenan is. I can't remember where Keenan's from. It's not really any of my business.
You're only Canadian.
I don't think so. I think there's one other Canadian. Yes,
Wait, you have another American.
Vermilion.
Vermilion's Canadian. Also, you
Yeah,
have another
Vermilion's
American.
Canadian. What's that?
So you have another American. Actually,
Who?
2.
Oh, Lily.
Yeah.
Lily?
And the other one?
Hold on. Oh, Mermanic.
There
Mermy.
you go.
I was not aware where Mermy was from.
It's a good song there.
No, I think we've talked about. I'm pretty sure we've talked about Texas.
I forgot to put out mini player.
When you said good song, I was like, Megalovania? Yeah, it fucking is.
Megalomania from Live Alive?
No, Megalovania.
From Live Alive?
Yeah, from Toby Fox's Live Undertale Live.
Toby Fox's Live Alive?
Yeah. God, why is my nose being dumb all of a sudden?
Oh, why don't you keep up with the rest of you?
What?
I'm sorry.
I just didn't hear you.
Yeah, I missed it.
Oh, I said it. He said, why is my nose being dumb? And I said, I don't know. It wants to keep up with the rest of you.
Oh, shit, man. Like, my nose is infinitely smarter than the rest of me, dude. Like, come on. Look who you're fucking talking to. Like,
Oh,
if I was smart, I wouldn't
can't.
blow all my money on Gunpla.
That's fair.
Gunpla I don't fucking need, but want.
Isn't that all of it?
Shh.
I need to start making. I need to get into kit bashing so I can make YouTube videos of me kit bashing, and then people can give me money on YouTube from watching my videos and super thanks, and then I can get that money into more Gunpla and then do more kit bashing, and then they can send me more money for kit bashing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the reality I live in.
Sounds like
I need to do
sounds
more.
like a solid plan.
I need to do Gunpla YouTube. to get more Gunpla for YouTube, and then I can get sponsors from like Hobby Link Japan and stuff who will send me Gunpla, and I can build the Gunpla and be like, go buy this from Hobby Link Japan. They're great.
They are great. All right, what the
Go
fuck
get
is
this
this?
on Buy, the
This-
auction website. Buy.
Is something I can't listen to right now because I haven't played this game yet.
Was it from the
I hate
Undertale
it.
2?
Yeah, Deltarune.
Deltarune from Undertale 2.
I forgot his name.
I mean, that's basically what it is. Like,
I do like the story that Undertale or Deltarune was like he dreamed the ending
yeah.
and was
Yep.
like, now I gotta make like the rest of the story that leads up to this ending.
Oh, what girls turned up for me, Lilith Ray? Absolutely none. I'm living alone and I'm very alone. Oh, wait, did you mean like Gunpla?
I just threw a whole. I've hit a new level, Tycade. I don't even know if you're on this level yet.
What?
Okay,
What level?
so beginner is like dropping a piece on the floor.
Uh-huh.
I just dropped a whole fucking runner on the floor.
Yeah, that that checks out, dude. Like, you know what's really great? When you have things cut out and you drop all of the parts, like I have in the past. It was fucking awful.
Technically, I dropped all the parts. They're just still attached.
The Lilith Ray. I got the Bullet Knights Lancer, who I can actually show on stream. The other one's too big. So I got her. She's really cool. She's basically, oh, what's her name? The Woundwort, but a human girl. And then I got. Oh, I can't show this one on stream. Her boobs are showing a little too much. I got the Azra Tamamonomai. And if you assume I'm not building her on stream, you are very wrong. But I now have the 3 Kodo girls that I really wanted because I've got the Astra Ninetails, the Amaterasu Regalia, and now I finally have the Astra Tama. The Bullet Knights Lancer was one I saw for the weaponry, and I was like, the rest of her is cool, so I might as well get her. Can't even well, it depends on how much of their boobs are showing. Because, like, she's a lot of under boob.
Okay.
Step up from that is dropping a full stand of painted. Yeah.
8, 11.
Well, see, I think dropping the runner is like the least convenient, but the most you're an idiot. Like, how do you drop a whole ass runner?
True. You know?
By letting go?
Yeah.
That's why I mean I was like stepping up a level. You get the black green Tama?
Yes, I did. Yeah, that's what. So here's what's funny. I saw her. So I've been wanting that one, and Lilith Ray wanting this kit. I've been wanting this to find this kit for a decent price for probably the past year, and I finally found her for a decent price. Something that wasn't $150. And since I can't make an AliExpress account, I was like, well, fuck. I'm fucked.
Wait, why can't you make an AliExpress account?
It won't let me at all.
Oh,
Yeah, have fun with your raid.
that's weird. Have fun with raid. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye, Random Foe.
Wow.
He's calling Foxy.
So yeah. Oh, is Foxy the thing?
No, I just made that up. But we do call
Okay.
him Fox. Or you can call him Fox.
Okay.
You can call him Foe as well.
That's true.
Part of the name is a joke that like when he raids people, they have to do the 50-50 option select if it's Foe or Fox.
Which one does he prefer?
He only went with Foe
That's
because he
the
couldn't get
secret.
Fox, I think.
Yeah,
That's
but now
like-
it's to the point where both is funny.
It's like a really old
favorite-
thing, though.
I forget who we raided into. But we raided into someone and they said, "Welcome in, random fucks."
Hell yeah. Random fucks. I fucks with that.
Yeah, that's the mysterious third option is random fucks.
So what's the last boss? Managing to push down your entire display cabinet with all your builds in it and let the glass shatter at the kits? Yeah. Well, that's just Never mind. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say it on stream. We've already talked about it enough. I wanted the black green since she was shown off. Then I saw the white gray and flipped to that one. The white gray is really pretty. I think my version comes with both the armored and the unarmored. I got the giant box one. Sometimes we get a mysterious third option. Ooh.
Yeah. He's totally out.
Turtle, how is your build going?
Pretty good. I skipped a step. He's missing a hand.
Well,
oh no. Oh no.
Pretty good. Oh no, everything's dying.
I went to go show, and then I was like, wait a minute. He looks off because he's missing his fucking hand.
Well, hand's easy. That takes like 2 seconds to throw on.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was just funny. But I got torso, arms, and a head. And my god, was this so much easier to do. The head actually went together. It's crazy. This is what building a Gundam is like.
This is
Yeah.
what building a real kid is like, yeah.
And then where's the other hand? There it is.
Scuffed, what is it about Gunpla that you're like, this is amazing? What about it is it
I like how intricate it is.
nice?
Something to do. I like having something to do with my hands. I love whittling. So this is like whittling, but plastic. Like one of my favorite parts is just like scraping the shit with the knife. I also really want to. I really want to do kit bashing at some point once I can get like the supplies I need, which is probably what I'm gonna do when I get my tax return. On top of like having rent for 3 months, I'll also get like the cement I want and that kind of stuff.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Actively holding the cat's food, but the cat is meowing like we're not gonna feed him.
He's letting you know that's what I want. He's like, give me that shit. Give me it. Is it Tora or is it Marshmallow? Or is
Bucky.
it? It's Bucky. I should have guessed Bucky.
Bucky eats alone in the bedroom because he's got food that the other two can't.
Yeah. He gets the good shit.
Sure does.
Oh, wait, you're streaming in your bedroom right now?
No.
Vera took a pic of a cat
Oh.
today.
Okay, because I was like, isn't your stream set up right in front of your front door? I was like, what do you mean you're in your bedroom?
Yeah, it's in the living room. God damn
I
it.
like imagining everybody that walks past your place gets to hear you when you're streaming. Because you were literally like right beside the door, aren't you?
The door is about 4 or 5 feet away from me.
Yeah, you guys are really close.
Oh my god. Oh no, never mind. There's still one more part on there. Fucking stupid.
You thought
Were you
had a
about to say Dead Runner?
Thought I had a dead runner.
I still don't have one.
I don't. I've been working on this kit for 3 days.
I have a dead baby runner.
What the fuck?
Nice.
What is this? 2004?
Hey, look, I put the hand in.
What do you call a baby in a blender?
Fucked up.
Salsa.
Oh, shit.
How do you get the baby out of the blender?
A straw.
Chips. I'm sorry. I thought you would have heard that one by now.
Oh, no, I have.
Okay.
Yeah. I was switching it for the soup option. Because that was funny to me. Ooh, okay, I almost lost this piece. World's tiniest piece. Look at this little guy, Chet.
Aw.
The face pieces on a high grade are already small. Face pieces on a build diver's high grade is crazy small.
I keep fucking looking over and seeing the picture of that dude in the corner and be like, Scuff, I think your camera's fucking up. And I realize it's not at all.
No,
What's
that's
going
me.
on?
That's my webcam.
Yeah.
Sorry for moaning like that.
I don't see that part. I just see the face.
Oh, it's like on the top of his head in blue text.
Yeah.
It says
Yeah.
didn't mean to moan like that. My bad.
This just goes like this. Doesn't feel like
Turtle
it
cute,
connects.
so
Oh,
true.
there we go.
I really want to go to the hobby store, but I know I shouldn't until next month. Like, I know I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Noob.
it's such a problem for me.
I wish I had a hobby store to go to.
They're fun. They're great. I love them.
Need like local build stuff, but there's no local build stuff.
Yes, the local build stuff is really great. I mean, it's not really local for me. It's like an hour drive, but so fucking worth it for me.
Okay, it's like a 9-hour drive to Fargo where they might have build stuff if I wanted to build stuff.
It's so
Tyler moans like
unfortunate.
a little bitch all the time. Well, calm down.
I mean, I can make him
No.
do
A, B, C, D. D's nuts. Oh my god, this kit will never end. This is amazing.
I was gonna say, is that a problem or is that good?
So, yes and yes. I love it, but I also hate it because, like, he's done. Like, the robot is done. I just need to build his giant fists, which are the thing I really want.
Pick up the giant fist. I'm not even gonna panelize this guy. If I had like
Why?
the CPU, well, if I had like the CPU one, I would, but he works fine without it for now. Also, I still need to like go back and file sand him down a bit. I kind of want to wait until I get the glass file though.
Oh, did you get a glass file?
No, but I'm gonna as soon as my tax return
Oh.
comes in.
D4.
Oh.
OMFG, he said it. No, I didn't. I didn't say shit.
Well, I just realized with this runner, because it's got like the translucent red, I could do a red pew pew for the gun. I still have to sand down and round off my green pew pew though.
That looks really good, by the way. I am very, very, very impressed with what you did with your pew pew.
It's fun. I told you I want to get into the kit bashing. That's like step one is making my own pieces. I really, after seeing what was the name of the Gundam I sent earlier? I forget. It started with like a D or something.
These nuts.
Yeah.
The one I got today was literally just the D Gundam.
Yes. What was the one I put in the chat earlier though when I was talking about Harpuya?
I don't remember.
The green is green.
Oh, Dantalon.
No, it wasn't Dantalon.
No, that's mine. Dynames.
Dynames. Yeah, Dynames nuts.
Sure.
Harupia from Mega Man Zero using Dynamis
Harpuya.
seems cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ever since I saw that, I was like, I want to do that. That would be so fun.
God, I can't. Oh, those Mega Man games are so fucking hard.
Really? Mega Man Zero?
Yeah, I couldn't beat the first one. I skipped one because I couldn't beat the first
one is
fucking boss.
difficult. I'll give you that one. The first boss, oh my god. Dude, did we talk about Elon Musk playing Path of Exile on a Twitter stream?
Oh god, it's so fucking bad.
I was talking about that a lot yesterday. It's so fucking funny. Him like, I'm gonna show off how good Starlink's internet is, even on a private jet, and also show off my Path of Exile 2 capabilities, and then he died to the tutorial boss for half an hour and fucking rage quit. It owns. It's so fucking funny.
It really is.
We were talking about that at work yesterday.
I just don't
It's
understand
so
how you could be
fucking
so
funny.
delusional, dude.
Well,
I
he
don't
has
know, you could be
lots
so
of
fucking
money.
Sad.
It's true.
Like, how do you have that much money and also be the most fucking pathetic person on the planet?
The newer unarmored? Really? Oh.
Armored Tama.
Oh, she's kind of cute. Oh, yeah. I put her on my wish list. Yep. She's cute.
Little mans.
Who said what, Vera? What? Who's saying what?
Oh, my little mans.
That's the little guy.
The
Dicks.
little fella. He's gonna retract into himself. Warp.
You.
You said something. Don't know what, but you said it. Alright, Chad, the ultimate test. This Gundam cannot suck himself off. Unfortunate. You know what? I did say I missed when Gundams had core fighters. This Gundam is a core fighter.
It's called a core Gundam.
Alright, now I need to add the stuff that can make him turn into a
No,
plane.
I'm sorry, Lothray, I didn't. That's a long lore video. Not saying I won't do it, but my Warhammer brain has been not there lately.
You can hide the. Think if you think to hide the shoot of the hands in. What the fuck? This is cool. I like one of his weapons is a fucking plane.
It's just like the Zeta. The Zeta is a weapon.
One of these days they'll be brave enough to make a Gundam that can suck himself off.
Why aren't you asking me about War? They did. It's. Oh wait, no, they never mind. He's not bendable enough. I just was thinking, but the Nightingale's wing wong is fucking big enough, and no, it's not. Why am I not asking about Warhammer lore? Because I don't know. I didn't need to know Warhammer things yet. Trust me, Vera, you are the first person I go to when I need Warhammer lore explained.
Isn't Warhammer like super space racism? Isn't that their whole thing?
I don't know enough. Oh, he's got posable fingies.
Oh.
It's just the fan
Oh.
base. Because I remember the fan base being pissed off that there was a black guy in Warhammer 40k too, like the game.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it to comment.
I only know just
Oh,
enough to
also-
make sweeping accusations about the fan base. Hey, I'm only two of those things.
I'm sorry, what?
I was reacting to what Vera said. I'm only two of those. I just remember when the game that came out last year came out, there was people who were mad that one of the story characters was black. But then like actual fans, the fans who weren't like just pretending they're LARPing as fans, the guys who were like really fans were like explaining why those guys were idiots.
Good. Oh, explaining why people are idiots.
Especially when the idiotness is racism.
True.
I think I fucked up.
Oh.
Well, the directions are not great.
Am I pew 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 pew?
Yeah, I fucked up. And this is a very weird part, so I don't know how I'm going to get this thing out without breaking it. Never mind, I just did it.
I love it when shit like that happens. I don't know how
Yeah,
to
I
do
do too,
this.
because it means I don't have to break anything.
No.
Okay. Time to put the feet together.
This is such a weird hand.
Okay, check this out. I put
Okay.
a pew pew in his gun. I also
Excellent.
partially broke the pew pew because it wasn't as deep as I thought it was. But if I cut it down to like here, you could be for this gun only.
Okay, I think I finished
Goes in
this
there.
part.
There we go. It's like a little pew pew. Pew's a little bit.
Oh, I don't work tomorrow. Do you know how great that is?
Fantastic. Well, I mean, you work
my-
tomorrow. You're working Vera to the bone.
Or Vera's working you
I
to the
wouldn't go
bone.
that far. It's probably that. I don't know about that. I think we're gonna just have a good time. I think we're gonna have a good time. I still have not much idea of what we're doing tomorrow, but I know it's gonna be fun because I actually prepared for this one. I'm not gonna just not eat for most of the stream.
You'll make Tyler scream tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised.
I bet you saw the Kaln Horror Monster Miku statue is getting a reshoe. Ooh. No, I didn't. Unfortunately, I'm not so focused on the figure collecting. Gunpla really did fuck up my other hobbies, and I'm okay with that because it's a way better hobby. Like, Gunpla fucked up my Pokemon hobby, and I'm so happy about that. That one I'm really happy about because fuck Pokemon
cards,
TCG.
or
Yes, TCG.
oh yeah, fuck that.
I was really into it, but I liked playing and I liked collecting the cards because it was fun. I wasn't one of these assholes that's just like, my card's worth $1,200. It's like, fuck off. I don't care. I just want to play the game. And then I found Gunpla and I stopped that. All that just stopped altogether, and I'm very happy with that. Figure collecting, I definitely don't do that. I haven't been doing video games that often. I used to do a lot of retro video game collecting. That was my big thing for until 2 years ago. Oh, God, I love old video games.
I'm not materialistic, so I don't like collecting things.
Hate
but
that
like
I am.
Gundam is the problem for me. But like these, I just think of them as like, this isn't gonna sit there. I'm going to take these apart and turn them into something else at some point.
It's a fun
That
hobby.
makes me feel better about it. Oh.
Here's the thing: you should never feel bad about doing Gunpla.
Oh, no, I just don't like having a lot of physical material objects.
Really? Oh man, that's where we differ.
I don't get joy from having shit. Hi, Gundam models.
Hi, Gundam.
Hi, Gundam models.
I am materialistic as fuck. I like things. I want more things. Yeah, same. See, Gundam gets it.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm like
Kinda
50
dummy
50.
thick.
I get it.
Legitimately, when I moved, I had my electronics I use. My
Thanks for the
computer, which
head.
falls under that category, I guess, and then stuff. Stuff. It was just stuff that I use. Like, I don't have figures or anything. The only thing I have is on my desk. Hold on. I'll send you a picture. I wonder if that's showing up on stream. It would be really funny if it was. I don't think it is. I opened up the DMs and saw. I'll show you my desk family.
And no,
Me.
collecting things doesn't make you a materialist. It's a mental thing. Really? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like collecting things, because like I said, I love collecting old video games, and I love collecting Gunpla. I would even go as far as to say I love collecting manga, even though my manga selection is not that big. I think it's cool to have that thing. I enjoy having the thing in my hands to read it and enjoy it. I would consider myself, in terms of collecting, I would consider myself materialistic, wouldn't you? Because I enjoy physically owning the thing. I enjoy the idea of having it in my hands. Don't get me wrong. Of course, I'm enjoying it to fullest. Reading a manga, I'm going to read it front to back, probably twice.
Yeah, I've read a couple
It's
manga. All the way
I
through,
love it. I love physical
multiple
manga.
times.
Where? Oh,
Here,
where
I'll
is he
send
in
you
One
it
Piece?
too.
Gundam. See, yeah, see, Gundam's right though. Like to an extent, like having things is way more fun than certain people in your life. Like, I'm not gonna deny that.
I don't know. I'm not too like stuffy about either. I guess I don't know. I don't care.
I live a very materialistic life of collecting things that make me happy because they make me happy. Because it makes me
It's
happy.
fair. Yeah, I just don't get that joy from owning things, I guess. I did send you my desk family though. Those
Okay.
guys live on my desk.
If it would fucking load, there we go. God, Discord.
Oh, I love your
Fucking
desk
load.
family.
Yeah, they just live on my desk. They're like the material things I bring with me.
But I don't mean religion, more like respecting non-material stuff, relationships, arguments, agreements, etc. Oh, I love your desk family.
No, I said
I know you did. I'm agreeing with you.
it.
The Japanese outfit
Yeah.
alt version, I have one already. Whoa, damn. Oh, those are really cool. I really want one.
Oh God.
Yeah, and
Hold on.
those Lucky Cats was a girl I dated for a month got me those, but I'm like, these are cool. I'm gonna keep them. And it's like it doesn't have that attachment to them for me. That's just like the thing I have now. It's like that's my cool Chinese thing I have. Is the Maneki Neko, which I'm using the Japanese name despite them being the Chinese ones. I don't
Yeah,
know what they're called in
I'm trying
Chinese.
to reread what Viera said because it's interesting to me. For me, being a materialist is more focused on material stuff and zero spiritual. And by that, I don't mean religion, more like respecting non-material stuff, relationships, agreements, etc.
Mhm.
I'll be
For
the
me,
first.
materialistic is like in my eyes, you're a materialist if you derive pleasure from the act of owning something or owning many things. I guess. Like if you're like there are people out there who think that they're better than other people because they own certain things. Like that's a
Yeah.
materialist, but that's like a more extreme
Yeah,
degree of it.
that's a yeah. I was gonna say that's extreme because like I don't know. Like I admit that I'm definitely a materialistic person. Like I'm going to use my backlog as an example. Having a large backlog, I'm real fucking stoked about that. That makes me happy. Like, that
Yeah,
would
I
make
would
me
be unhappy
materialistic.
because I would be unhappy because I'd have like I'm like, man, I'm not getting through these. Like I don't need to buy this many if I'm not gonna get through them.
Damn.
Like you said, like someday you'll have a backlog. I'm like, I'll have enough that like I can build and do what I want to do with them. If I have some that are, like if I had one that was sitting there for months, I would feel like shit. I'd be like, why did I buy
Damn.
this if I'm not gonna build it?
I love having Gunpla. It's really oh shit. I gotta hydrate and I'm really
Yeah.
engrossed in this conversation. This is something I think about a lot.
Yeah, that's why I said like if I had your backlog, I would be finished it within a month probably.
I don't know if I couldn't do that. I have too many other hobbies. Like I still love video games. I still love drawing. I
Oh,
still
I would still be playing a fuckload of video games every day. Don't get me wrong about that. I would just build like at least 2 models a day.
and Lilith Ray, we're happy to have you here.
Yeah.
She said that she's lucky enough to have people in her life who also enjoy collecting plastic.
Thanks. I'm
Yes.
still learning how to read.
Me too.
Well, I'm reading it out loud so that she knows what I'm responding to. God, not everything's about you, Scuff. Oh,
I'm sorry. I thought you'd be happy for me that I'm finally learning how to read.
I'm not. I
Sure,
wish
just
you were
make.
stupid still.
Oh, I am.
Now you're smarter than me. Wow, way to rub it in.
I had one thing.
Yeah, I had
Guys.
one thing. I knew how to read a couple more words. Now that's gone. I'm just kidding, Scuff. Scuffy, I love you.
Boku wa
Well,
Nihongo de wa Yomaru.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Means
What
I
are you
can only read
saying?
Japanese.
Oh.
Nihongo dake Yomaru.
You don't understand. Okay. Okay. So I guess that's what would set me apart from other materialists is that, like, I do understand honor. I do understand friendships, stuff
Some
like
people
that.
don't know much yet. Two are materialistic. If they don't know much and they're also materialistic, they're kind of like taking the fattest L in history, huh? Imagine not really owning much and still thinking you're better than other people for what you own. That's crazy.
Here's the thing about that. There are people who are like that, though. Like, they
Oh,
think
for
that
sure.
they are, like, because they live the simplistic life, they're like, oh, it's so much better. I have so much less stress. I'm like, yeah, but you don't have a cool robot on your desk.
That's the thing too. Like, I don't think I'm better for people for not being like having a tie to material things.
Uh-huh.
It's not for me. It's how my brain is wired. Like, I'm like,
And that's
I
fine.
don't want to just have
Yeah, more
stuff
power
I'm not
to you,
using.
honestly. It's probably in the long run, it's probably better for you. Because, like, if I
Like,
ever have to move, woof.
oh god, moving all your Gunpla.
Oh god. And then here's the thing, I know I'm gonna have to. It sucks.
I'll just be like, box it up and ship it off to me. Smile. I'll take whatever you don't have room for.
It's coming with me.
To the grave.
Honestly, yeah, to the grave.
Bury my Gunpla with me.
I want you to open all of them and throw the runners in with me.
It's like an Egyptian being buried with his pets and
Yes.
his slaves, but it's you with your Gunpla.
No, but like for real, when I die, I don't want to be buried. Please
Oh,
no.
no, burn my ass.
Yeah,
I
burn
don't even
me.
need to be burned. You can just like put me in a ditch or something. I don't fucking
Like,
care.
here's the thing. If you
Donate my
really
ass to
want to make
science.
if you really want to make me happy in death after death, throw my body in a volcano. That's what I really want.
I'd
Actually,
just take
I'll-
like, even if they're misusing it, just donate my body to science.
I kind of want to be a tree.
I don't care.
That'd be cool.
Be
I
planted
don't think
under
that's
a
how that
tree.
works, but all more power to you.
No, no,
I'll
no.
be planted
just-
under a tree.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think that's how that works. You got a different interpretation of reincarnation than I do.
Where did that piece go? God damn,
Vera's
I'm
gonna
losing
burn me
pieces left and
tomorrow.
right.
Vera called me baby. Why am I mildly aroused?
Speaking of a tree.
I've got wood right now.
What?
Did you say speaking of Banui?
No.
Speaking
Speaking
of
of
Banui,
Banui.
Speaking of Benui.
She's right there. Right in front of me.
Ooh,
She's
Hi,
real, guys.
Benui!
Tycade said hi.
Banui. No, you don't give a shit when I say hi, though, huh?
Hi.
Hi.
Did you say
I
hi?
also said hi, but KJ is stupid.
Scuffy said hi. Hold.
Scuffy.
Hold.
People have been like,
Okay.
people have been manipulating that name even further now too.
I really liked Sunfee.
Good.
Yeah, there was Sunfee today. There's Swoofy the other day. It's just anything.
Swoofy.
Anything
What?
that starts with an S and ends with a fee is like me now, I guess. Which is fine. I don't care. I'm cool with being whatever. I'm like cool with whatever, you know. That's a tight fucking fit for that gun hand. Holy shit.
Okay, I definitely put this on right. Okay, we're good now. We're good.
Talking to my ex. You have an ex?
talked
You're
about
talking to
death.
your ex, what we used to date. Obviously, it's a good conversation on this. She said she wanted to get cremated. I told her I was anxious
Oh,
to feed the marijuana plant and later smoke her. She found that incredibly romantic.
she's a wild one.
Yeah.
I was.
I need
talking to
the
my ex
Earth
and-
3 Gundam.
That's
I
the
love
one I
reading a
showed you
whole
earlier,
paragraph out
Scuff.
loud. Oh, I need that to make the sword.
Correct.
Honestly, Vera, I
see.
would find that romantic too. Sorry, I'm a little late. I was talking to Bunny.
Yeah.
Beauty.
Yui.
Beauty.
Oh shit, I fucked up. That's what I get for not paying attention.
Banjo Kazooie.
Not this overglorified
Yeah, that's what I was talking to you.
friendships.
That's good.
And this.
You guys want to hear a fucked up story from my childhood?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Of course.
Tycade said yeah. Gruffy said course.
Okay, so when I was like probably 5 or 6 or whatever, I was playing in the front yard of my neighbor's house. And it was me, a kid who was like a month younger than me, his sister who was 2 years older than us, and our friend who was 1 year older than us. And as we were playing, someone in a car literally drove up and was like, "Hey guys, you want to help me find my dog?" And me and the kid who was 2 months younger than me both were like, "Yeah, man, sure." So we started walking over to the car, and his sister
Oh no.
and our other friend were like, "Absolutely not. Let's go inside." So that was one of the times I was almost kidnapped.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Obviously, I'm not saying it exactly like they are, but
Well, no.
Also, thank you for the follow, Gundam models.
even the Apollo Gundam model.
Yeah, Gundam rules, dude.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll have more Gundam in the future.
I can't tell if it's tracking me or not. I think it's tracking both of us.
It's struggling a little
It's
bit.
really funny. It's like we're a two-headed turtle.
You can shove
Is
it up
this
his own
18
ass
plus
games?
now?
Holy shit.
It was already 18 plus now, but is it 18 plus now?
We're holding hands. You made Tycade laugh, by the way.
I made him laugh.
I like
Yeah.
that you asked
That's
this
the
18
coolest
plus
shit
while I
ever.
was talking about shoving the handle up this guy's ass. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
The
I
joke
like
was
that you guys
Huh?
were having unprotected hand holding
I know.
on stream.
Lewd, aren't we? I'm sorry. I'll keep it toned down next time.
Yeah. Just keep it to anal next time.
You got it. I am back
But
at my
yeah,
desk.
just keep it to
Be
anal next
civilized.
time. All
Be
right.
civilized. Keep it to
Yeah.
anal.
Where's 17? There it is. And before you say, no, it isn't next to 16.
No, I know. You think I never built a GUNPLA before?
Maybe.
Fuck you.
I mean, hey, I got some time. You got 5 minutes, I got 5 minutes. We can make this work.
If it only takes you 5 minutes, it will not work. I can tell you that much.
I didn't say it was going to be good.
Well, no, but I mean, what's the point in doing it if you're not going to finish?
You wouldn't finish.
Well, exactly. So why would I do it? That's what I'm saying. You're finally understanding what I'm saying.
You are a selfish lover.
Yes, I'm the selfish one in this equation.
Enjoy your video. You're not missing much. Wait, did you read the thing before? I don't know if you read it. Did you read the thing that Vera posted about the weed? I thought you would like
Yes.
that. No, Bunny.
Oh, you mean Bunny?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is Bunny also still learning to read?
She reads way better than I do. She even writes. It's crazy.
What the fuck?
I'm
tried that
saying.
once, but it just came out as weird sounds. Yeah, look, he's transforming. He's becoming a plane.
A
very
weed?
slowly.
Ah,
Dude,
ha,
weed.
ha. Gonna transform, cause I'm a transformer.
Never.
Sure.
I will never stop talking positively about you.
The wife guide, stop talking positively, and not in this lifetime.
I'm saying.
Super Saiyan though.
I
Whoa!
wish.
I dropped that cute. Oh, almost put my face on camera. That was close. I think part of my chin might have been. Yep, a little bit of my chin was on screen. It's the most snurtle you guys will ever see.
I'm pretty sure I've seen you. I just
Although
don't
I'm in
remember.
chat, not you. You have seen me.
Oh. Yeah, that's left my
Did I put
memory
this on
bank.
backwards? To be fair, it was a long time ago.
These hands are weird.
I mean, I think my hands are pretty okay.
Not yours. I meant this
Yeah, they're not mine.
Dantalion.
You meant mine. It's okay, KJ. I did put this fire's fucking arm on backwards.
Why do you think why people burn some of their leftovers? Because the ash feeds the soil. How can the most basic molecules decompose more? How does the calcium become less than calcium? Are you
Have
using
you never heard of a
nuclear
half-life?
fission?
every chemical has a half-life. Every however long its half-life, it'll become half as much of what it is as it was.
Nerd.
Half-Life mentioned.
Yeah, Black
I'm
Mesa.
just kidding. Check the last DM. Okay.
Oh wait, this goes like this. Ah. Goes like
Yeah, I
that.
saw this one. This one's dope, Lilith.
Oh wow, that fits so
Yeah,
much better
the
this
Black
way.
Trojan.
No wonder.
That thing's cool.
You can't talk about that on stream.
Sure, I can. I just did.
And the next
you
thing you
shouldn't talk
know,
about that on stream. We'll
Tycade's
get in
stream has
trouble.
been banned.
Talk about condoms on stream.
Not in my Christian stream.
Is it though?
On my
Is it Christian?
Minecraft server. Yeah,
Is
we
it
were using the
Christian or
communion wafers
Christian?
earlier. Christian.
I hope it's not Christian.
Oh, I'm Christian. Oh. But I'll do it anyway. That whole situation is really fucked up.
Sure is.
Europe. Okay, now he's like a little guy who's angry. Next step, this thing.
God, the fucking X-Acto knife is the wave with this shit. It's so good.
Europe.
You're
I
so
love the
good.
X-Acto knife.
You're so good.
I doubt that.
Guys, get a room.
That's not what Vera
Maybe join.
says.
You're an inspiration.
Yeah, Vera is an inspiration. You're right.
No,
like that guy.
TycadeTwitch, Tycade Tyler. Tycade is an inspiration.
Why would you say such a thing?
Because you inspired me.
Well, thank you. I'm glad.
Where'd you just stuff?
Oh no!
Oh
Oh no.
Oh no! I really fucked this part. Oof. Okay, that's gonna be a little awkward. We'll get through this. We'll get through this together,
Did you use the Black
folks.
Trojan when you did it?
No, Black Trojan's not out yet.
Oh,
It's
is that the
available for
DLC?
pre-order. What's that?
So was it the DLC?
Yeah. No, it's an off-brand kit of a Gundam colored dinosaur creature. It looks cool. It looks like a concept I had a while back for what I was calling Gundam Monstro. I never saved those sketches, unfortunately, and I look back at that and go, "You fucking idiot."
Look, I did it. He's a plane.
Oh hell yeah!
Yay!
Should I even got a pew pew in his gun?
And
A pew
then...
pew in his gun. I think I'm missing some sticklers though. Need to put the 6 on there.
How does iron
4
become
goes
less
on
than
there.
iron?
It degrades over time.
I was about to say degradation. Is that not a thing? I don't know. I'm not a molecular. I just
am,
build
and I'm
tiny
telling you, it's
plastic.
degradation.
Are you?
People
Not
love
the kind
that.
of degradation. Not the kind of degradation that Vera does for Tycade.
Yeah, I was
but
about to say.
chemical degradation.
Exactly. So you're saying the thing that Vera does. Okay. You're sending mixed messages here.
Yeah. When Vera sends the Agent Orange into your inbox.
Vera is the Agent Orange.
I was so happy earlier when I randomly started making Minecraft movie references and Solo was like fully on board.
Have you seen it or?
No, it's just really funny.
You know, there's
Chicken
I
jockey.
I don't know how real it is, but apparently there's a reference to like the Minecraft community being pedophiles.
I don't think that's in there. That would be crazy. I do know there's a Technoblade reference, which is really cool.
I did
That's
hear
really
about that.
cool.
Yeah, that's I think that's
There's a
awesome.
pig with a crown on his head, and they go, "That guy's a legend."
That's so cool.
Yeah, and it was the child actor, the boy, I think.
You can't just say the
okay.
You can't just say the pedophile thing and not elaborate, and I can't spend time typing it.
Well, I don't know the whole thing.
Apparently, Jason Momoa's character actively makes a reference to having no friends and like, oh, I don't have any friends my own age, to like the 14-year-old in the movie.
Oh, that fits.
Oh, that fits.
Yeah. So it's not like, oh, hey, whatever happened to that guy? Oh, he went to jail. He's a pedophile. Sorry,
Please-
Dream.
Please stop shaking my chairs. I'm using an X-Acto knife.
No, shake it harder. Hard mode.
Look, I already
Tell-
nipped some skin once.
It's okay.
It's
Talk to me when you've dropped your X-Acto knife on your balls, and then we can have a
Yeah.
conversation like men.
Yeah, I was about to say something similar.
All
Because
right, hold on.
though I've done that, I have also dropped it on my foot, and that sucked.
It's baby mode.
BRB
I don't
whipping my
make the
dick
rules.
out.
we just hear all of a sudden.
Vera, no one said you're using Agent Orange on Asian people. We said you're using it on Tycade. I don't, unless Tycade, are you Asian?
Kind of thought you knew, honestly. Like, oh God.
I just don't really tend to assume anybody's nationality
I don't
online.
see race.
I
I never went to NASCAR once. That's Nick's thing.
That was cute. I like that. Tycade is made of paper. I don't know about that. I'll be right back. I have to pee.
On
Okay.
screen. I keep looking up. Same thing that happens with Tycade. I keep looking up and seeing that didn't mean to moan like that guy. It's really fucking funny. It's a good bit.
I need 10.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wait.
Future joke that involves NASCAR. You're funny you mentioned it. Is it about all the racists that love NASCAR?
Tycade is made of paper. True.
Oh, they're behind you, Orange. Things that like have actively been said out loud already. You're like reading it and reacting.
Me?
Yes.
I'm really hyper focused on this fucking gunpla.
Yeah, it's funny. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Who else races racists? No, they watch NASCAR. Did you ever see that cartoon before called Speed Racist? It was like an
No.
internet cartoon. It was like Speed Racer, but he was racist. He'd just like show up and be racist to people really fast.
Really fast. Speed running racism.
Yeah, that's why he was the speed racist.
What did I fucking walk back in on? Why is Turtle speedrunning racist?
I'm not. No!
No.
Turtle!
No! It's not me! No!
What the fuck?
Turtle could never beat the 80% record of just being born racist.
That's
It's an
true.
unbeatable record.
I mean, he is from Florida. I'm just kidding.
That is
Unfortunately,
true.
you're not wrong.
Were you born in Florida, Kidger?
You're.
Oh yeah, you were in like a more rural area, right?
Yeah, I was born. Well, I wasn't born in the middle of nowhere, but I grew up in the middle of nowhere. I grew up catching snakes, whacking weeds with machetes, riding 4-wheelers in the dirt, mud.
Man, you would love it here in Wisconsin.
I was
Dude.
gonna say, you know what they call middle of nowhere Florida? Georgia.
Hi, Jojo.
Hi, Jojo.
Hi,
Lava
Jojo.
chicken. That's true. We were talking about lava chicken. Did you see the movie, Jojo?
I still kind of want to see
I
it.
might watch I might watch one of the rips of it.
Oh, I missed
Especially
a piece
the one with like
again.
the unfinished CGI. That'd be really funny.
Fun
CTech was
story.
just talking about that in Jira's server. Sorry.
No, you're okay. Fun story about growing up though. Speaking of 4-wheelers, my friend lived like 5 minutes from the school, and I lived like 40 minutes from the school, because I mean, depending on where you grew up, you were pretty far away.
Yeah.
And he, who was apparently a lot richer than I was because his dad worked for NASA, had 4-wheelers and dirt bikes, and apparently just like a bed liner of a truck laying around. So one really stormy day, we took the 4-wheeler and pulled the bed liner behind it, and we actually ended up looking like those like cartoons or old kid shows where you're head to toe covered in mud and you can't see anything. It was really bad, but it was so fun.
Oh, this is like what you put the thing on. Okay.
7.
You put his core piece on here when you want to make him a Gundam. Oh. Okay, I fuck with that. I think I'm done.
Penis balls.
Penis balls.
Penis balls. I might be finished. And they might be giants.
They might be giants. They might be giants.
PC 7 goes.
I love their song about the sun.
Mm.
7 goes there. There we go. I've almost got a leg. B7.
Turtle, are you gonna be finishing yours tonight?
I'm hoping.
I'm already
Nice.
finished mine.
You also had a little baby kit though.
Yeah.
That
I mean, I also just build like 3 times as fast as you
true.
both.
This is true.
I've been taking my time and actually kind of learning how to file it down with the Exacto.
Oh,
And then
I
there's
didn't
just
even
me.
notice. I was gonna say this one didn't have a dead runner, but we got a dead runner.
Dead runner, woo!
Dead runner!
You
I'm
know,
gonna
if
use
you were
that
to yell that
survival.
anywhere else, you would be like put on the spot.
Me at the Boston Marathon.
That's
You're
so
just building
fucked.
Gunpla
2012?
and you yell, "Dead Runner, Dead
2012? Is that the right year?
I maybe.
No idea.
When was the Boston bombing?
The fuck are you having me do here?
Depends how much you paying.
Nothing.
$7.82.
Well, that's good for a show.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no,
I
that's
did
not
it.
used.
This
I like-
fucking tool holder is amazing.
These
How'd you like-
pieces just are not used. They're like so unique, but they're just not part of the kit.
Viera just caught an Iggly buff, and that's funny to me.
Hell yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Viera with an Iggly buff is my favorite thing.
All right. Well, I got some extra pieces. I could make another tiny little guy using this. There's like a whole bonus torso here. I don't know which kit comes with 2 torsos.
I was gonna say you could also use it
This
for
guy
your
comes
kit
with 2
fashion,
torsos.
maybe.
Yeah, that's why I keep all my runners. It's because eventually I'll like take all the same color ones and melt them down, but then I also just have like the extra pieces.
Yeah, so here's a funny thing. Jelly and I have been making the joke probably the past year, but eventually we're gonna have so many kits that we'll be able to take all of the parts and make one single Gundam out of it. And I'm like, I really want to try it. I really think I could do it soon.
That'd be fun.
I'd have to take every single box out though and pull out all the runners and look and see what I have, because a lot of the spare runners and parts are PC parts or hands. And it's like, well, that's not going to get me a full Gundam. But with enough IBO kits where they put extra torsos and leg parts and fucking arm parts, it's like, first off, why do you have these? Second off, thank you.
Yeah.
It is not a complaint. It is a question.
It can be a complaint.
Oh, I'm not complaining. Trust me. Because if that part breaks, then I have the spare.
No,
Yeah.
stop. Oh god, these fucking stickers are so much better. It's so good, but it's actually like sticking, unfortunately, and I put it in the wrong position.
All right. Well, that's cool. I don't know what this is about, but oh wait, is this where the thing he becomes or goes into goes? You like hang it on this?
Hmm.
Is this there's like this whole like core hanger thing here.
Is it
But I
not just a
don't-
stand?
What's it stand for? The core thing. I don't understand.
You don't
Get it?
understand?
Yeah, that's what I said. Thanks for repeating my joke for me. I could also shove it up his butt.
Nice. That's fucking hot, dude.
Yeah. Big fan. There we go.
Did you know
It's
there's
a
a
little
company
short.
just called Big Ass Fans?
That's incredible.
Yes.
Do you know what their mascot is?
A fan?
A big ass fan.
It's a donkey.
Oh, got my ass.
I get it. No, they got
they
got their own.
That's
ass.
funny. I liked that.
This is the only thing you can do with the stand, is make him sit down like an old man.
Can't he make
It's
it
so
stand?
short. No, it's not tall enough. Look at him. He just sat down.
Ah, he's so cute. He's a cute little guy.
Yeah, he's just a little feller. With the This almost looks like what's the Pokemon? Vikavolt? The like lightning bug?
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's cool because I like that Pokemon.
I wish they didn't make him shitty, but his design is really cool.
I think his design is cool. What makes him shitty?
So his second stage is like a battery. Right?
Uh-huh.
It has a higher speed stat than him. He lowers his speed stat when he evolves.
That's
And
so
like
silly.
he's like almost borderline worthless because of how fucking slow he is. Even though he's a lightning bug, like
That's crazy.
come on. Fucking come on, Game Freak. Pisses me off. They hate people who like bug Pokemon like me. They want us dead.
Like, why even
I like
have
that
bug type?
originally, poison type was strong against poison.
Yeah. In a sense, it makes sense
I guess.
because you used the toxin to create the anti-venom.
Yeah, I guess. I just think it's weird. Also, I think it might have been a coding error.
Oh, most likely, especially if it was in like
Gen 1. It only was in Gen 1.
Yeah, then probably just a coding error. They're pretty stupid.
Man, Pokemon Blue was cool though.
The original one or the one we got?
The one we got.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It was okay. It was poorly programmed, but it had some cool stuff.
I played yellow.
It's so funny to me that yellow is like technically the 4th version of Gen 1.
Yeah.
Because you have red and green in Japan. And then they made blue, which was like the 3rd version. And then they like remixed blue into our red and blue, which was like the 3rd version of like the 3rd iteration.
Wait, did they get a
And-
blue in Japan?
Yeah, blue. So it was originally
Okay.
red and green, and then
Yeah.
blue was like the crystal equivalent. Down
Oh,
later down the
okay.
line, and then they took their Pokemon Blue and turned that into Pokemon Red and Blue for North America and Europe, and then they created Yellow. So it's like it's like the 4th iteration, even though it's the 2nd iteration we got.
I have a leg.
Nice. Also, Vera,
Hell
why do
yeah.
people fuck with Pokemon at this point? Because the games, unfortunately, are still fun. But I'm not fucking with Pokemon anymore. Unless it's something I already own. If I already own it, I'll play it.
I'm deciding if I want to do like another thing or not, or if I'm done streaming for now. It has been 8.5 hours.
True.
That's quite a stream.
It's average. For a guy like me, that's pretty average.
I was about to say, you gotta remember, I usually average 3-hour streams. So, like...
Yeah, I average 8 or 9.
I do about the same Tycade.
Oh, I never even changed my category. I've been linked to the past this whole time.
Ha!
Crazy.
That's funny.
Ban him.
Well, yeah, ban me on Twitch. This isn't linked to the past.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see, where do I want to send? I'm gonna go 2 versus 3. Twitch loves to count when people are watching all 3 streams. It counts them as watching none of the streams. I just got right into it.
Oh, I was like, what? Siri bot. Oh. Took me a second. A9, A14.
Yeah. All right. I apparently have 1 viewer going over to you, KJ, even though it's like a couple viewers.
Pog. Welcome in my 1 viewer.
Yeah. 1 viewer, and I look at my list and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7,
I don't
8.
understand what their numbers are doing.
Yeah. Share chat moderation. You can take actions against viewers in shared chat. Shut the I don't
Take action.
I'll hang out though.
Thank you
I'll
for
hang out
joining,
for a while.
Scuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Whoa, ScuffedSnurtle, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? How was your stream?
I was playing Link to the Past. Can't you see my category?
No, I can't see anything because you joined my chat.
Oh, that's your problem, not mine. I made it 8 hours into the lo-fi today. All right, let me clean up this. I'm
Hello,
invited
everybody.
to join
Welcome in.
TycadeTwitch on stream.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Wow, you don't say.
that almost never happens.
Whoa.
Style.
Oh my gosh. Winky face.
A6, A7.
You've got mail.
We'll keep
Genitalia.
these together. Keep that there. Keep that
My god, the Dantalion is never gonna end.
there.
I still haven't finished this fucking other arm yet. I've got 2 hands and a backpack.
You guys are so slow. Come on.
I'm making some pretty good progress, I think.
This guy
Yeah,
is
you're
literally
doing
like a Gundam and a half, though. So it's like I'm not complaining. I'm not. Complaining about having more kit for less money is stupid. I will never complain about that.
I was laughing a little bit with when we did 2 collabs and then you had a third stream just to do the Vidar, and I'm like, I did that in an afternoon drinking.
Oh.
And that was with scribing the whole night.
Yeah, well, I'm a very slow builder. I also gab, and I'm like trying my best to be better at looking at chat.
See, I'm reading chat and talking and building.
I'm usually pretty good at
Why-
reading chat, but when I'm in Gunpla mode, oh, brother, it's
When you're in Gunpla mode,
It's
you fall
Joker.
behind and also don't hear everyone else reading chat.
no, I
aloud.
zone out, dude.
It's so funny. That's my favorite thing is when someone reads something from chat and then like 2 minutes later you start reading the same thing from chat. It's like stream delay, but like directly. It's
Dude,
like
it's
IRL
brain
stream
delay.
Person delay.
Yeah. Picking up all my forbidden Skittles.
Delicious.
No, they're
Forbidden, more
forbidden.
like sacrilegious.
Mhm. Speaking of, I get to eat more pizza now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Piha.
Piazza.
Hey, ad's about to start chat.
Analog streams. Oh,
Fuck ads.
I'm
I
saying.
dropped a forbidden Skittle.
I thought you were saying I dropped my pizza, and I was gonna be like, no.
No, I dropped the forbidden Skittle right into my water. I gotta go get a new water.
Funny story about that. As I was doing a Gunpla stream, I look into my my glass of water, and there's just a nub, like a fat like nub sitting in there, big
Hell
ass
yeah.
nub, and I'm just like, how the fuck even? And I'm like, it probably bounced when I cut it, because sometimes they fly. So I'm assuming that's what happened, but still, I was just like, God damn it. So now I exclusively use closed top containers when I'm drinking water on Gunpla streams.
That makes sense. Analog stream delay. True. They are in the right category.
Yeah, we are. High five, turtle. Woo!
Oh wait.
You did literally did the thing about the comment about the thing. That's
Yep.
so awesome.
I realized as soon as I read it, and I just went with it.
Like I read that out and then walked away and like I'm just getting the pizza out of the fridge and I hear you reading it out loud again. Oh fuck.
It's so weird to me that like the tools I have that are meant to put stickers on easier are nowhere near as good as me just using my fingers.
Some of the tweezers help me.
The tweezers help me in some cases, but like some of these like slightly bigger ones I can just do with my fingers and it's easier.
That makes
And
sense.
it's kind of confusing.
I use tweezers sometimes. I also like using the back of the X-Acto blade.
That's also very nice.
'Cause it
I learned
it
about
doesn't
that.
Stick to that.
Yeah, relatively recently I learned about using that. And I'm like, oh, this is really smart.
Add together. I take this.
Will we be back after this commercial break?
Will we be back? Is that what you said?
I hope so. And this goes. Oh no, this goes like that. Shit.
Shout out to Banui.
Benuni. Benuni.
Yeah,
Banuni.
Banuni
I
got
like
shouted out.
Banuni.
Banuni got shooted out.
I don't know about shoot it out.
Banui with a gun is scary. That's a scary thought.
Okay, got that. Then we can work on this one. I think my setup looks a little better. It's a little easier for people to see what I'm doing.
Mhm.
I think your face looks a little better.
Oh,
Ha!
thank you.
Oh. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I don't really know how to insult people, I guess. Unless it's Vera. Then I know how to insult
I
them.
also don't take insults well. I just say thank you and move on.
It's not even like an insult. I just tell Vera how handsome and attractive and smart he is, and how much better at video games he is than me, and
I don't mind
painting.
Vera. I love hearing random bits of information.
I do too, actually. Oh yeah, of course. I just KJ'd. God, that's the first time I've called you KJ.
It was.
It felt dirty.
Ooh.
I have people who call me Turtle, so I can't call KJ Turtle.
I call you Snurtle or Scuff. It's always Scuff, actually.
Scuffy.
Scuffy Wuffy. Yeah, when I want to be saucy about it.
Saucy.
Swassy.
And then, how did this go again? Yeah, out. It's an outie.
Welcome back to the action. Thank you.
Hey, chat, welcome back.
Fuck. Basically, my real life friend DM'd me about instruments, and the entire day we were talking about guitars. It was surprisingly nice. Oh, nice.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah.
This goes like that. Pop. God, this is so nice. God, a real
Yes,
kit
you are.
feels so good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else feels
Unless
good?
it's the HG Barbados Lupus Rex.
That kit's great, actually. Okay, I wouldn't say it's great. It's not bad. I had more issues with my Vidar than I did the fucking Barbados.
I think they're both below average.
I think
quality.
the Vidar
And rank them
is
as such.
okay. Because the Vidar looks cool, but like its build is just kind of like okay. I think the Lupus Rex is pretty fun. I had a lot of fun with my Lupus Rex.
The place I went to
when
didn't
I
even
was-
have a Lupus Rex.
That's good. When I was ranking them, it was like the design of the robot is the only thing that factors into is me buying it or not. The only visual thing that counts in for my ranking is color accuracy. Like if it doesn't look like the robot it's supposed to.
Yeah, the Barbados Lupus Rex really doesn't have the right color accuracy for the hands. I think the rest of it looks fine.
The proportions are also off. Or feel off at least.
Kind of
And for the
like
night, have a
there.
good one, Thigh Hunter.
Good
Thanks
night,
for,
Night Runner.
hanging out, Night Runner. I appreciate you.
This fucking part. Before.
That goes on there.
I get to build another one of these parts. I'm still on the right arm.
Yeah, the arms on the HG are bigger than I think they are in the anime. Just looking at it in the anime and then it in. the model.
I think I'm okay with that. Well, that's weird because in Breaker they're like that.
I mean, like they're big in the anime. I think they're bigger
Yeah.
on the model.
Yeah, I think in Breaker though, I think they're also bigger than they are in the show.
Hmm.
So I think the actual design is supposed to have the bigger arms, whereas in the show they had to animate it, so it's gonna have some inconsistencies from its actual design. I could be wrong. Chances are I am. I'm always wrong. But also, like, he has pretty hulky arms in the game.
Hmm.
I need water.
That was a crazy noise that water made.
Oh,
I guess your throat made involving the
my
water.
throat. Yeah, I I'm a very loud drinker, and I hate it because it's like
I mean,
nobody
there's no
wants to
problem.
fucking hear that.
It's just like the sound of it was like very squelchy, I guess would be the word.
Oh
Oh, that was
gosh.
probably my water bottle in.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Tyler. You're not always wrong, except when you call yourself stupid. Aw, thanks, Vera.
Aw.
That was a
Is it
nice
opposite day?
wow.
That was
That was
nice.
really nice.
PC7.
What are you doing with the tape?
I use it to clean off my
Mmm.
So here's
That
the
makes sense.
okay, here's the trick though. You don't want like super adhesive tape. I get dollar store electric tape because the adhesive is not sticky. It's just enough to pull the plastic off but not gum up the razor. And then I use cold water and a toothbrush for cleaning it.
I should be able to finish this tonight.
Yeah, I'm not stopping until I'm done with this fucking thing. And I have a long ways to go, unfortunately. I really am a slow builder.
Well, that's fine. You're having fun with it.
The Screamo bitches I abuse regularly. I shit you not, it cleans better than the electric tape. Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, I should try I have not tried my brush yet. Not my little brush, my actual duster brush. I should try that. But yeah, having my own Screamo bitch would be pretty nice. Shit. I really, truthfully, I should probably get this thing. I should figure out a way to get the plastic out of it. But whatever. Whatever. What is this part? D129? Okay, I guess. Oh, it's a part I don't have to file. That's kind of nice. My bad. There's a part I have to file. I'm silly. My bad.
You are silly. I really do like these angled tweezers though.
Yeah, that's what I was using for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's become situational for me. I tried using this very thick brush that was supposed to clean such things. Wasn't so good. When I used that Screamo bitch with finer hair, that thing almost insta-cleans it, like surprisingly well. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, once this gets gunked up with red again, I'll try out mine.
Is this like an actual product?
What?
Screamo bitch.
No, that's what Viera calls his duster brush.
Yeah.
I assumed, but you know, you never know.
True. It is Viera. You know what the Viera says, right?
What does the Vera say?
Giga shmiga, giga shmiga, giga shmiga.
And then we put
I still love the story behind that, and that's all you're gonna get out of me. It's not my story to tell.
I heard the story. by
It's
some
not my
person.
Ziga de Shmiga.
True.
Yeah, it's not my Giga Shmiga.
B7.
What is this fucking blemish? Oh god, red is the worst.
KJ, have I mentioned how bad I want to do more Soul Link already?
Yeah. I keep thinking about it.
I like that we all just zoned out there, doing our own thing.
I mean, I'm eating pizza. I don't want to talk while I'm eating pizza.
I
I
was sticker
appreciate that.
placing.
You're also not live anymore, Scuff, so you don't have to be entertaining anymore. How's that feel?
I don't know. I kind of spend my whole life trying to be entertaining.
Nice.
I'm not worth much otherwise.
Well, I think you do a good job.
Me too.
Because if you didn't, I wouldn't watch you. Just kidding.
That's fair.
It is fair. I like joining streams. When
Oh,
I'm
this
done.
is upside down. Oh,
Mm-mm.
well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's the same thing on both sides. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The honors. I tried to stream open this whole time. Did I remember to do this? I didn't.
Oh, thank you for collecting a crab. Welcome to the screen, Scuffy. And I got it. Okay, and then I need C4. I already took that up. 'Cause I'm smart. And then this goes on to here.
And then.
And then. Oh, Vera, thank you for collecting a crab and checking in for the stream. Welcome. You guys haven't been here. Oh, God. And the emotes. Hello. I've been attacked.
Fine, I'll also do it.
Vera also threw emotes at me.
You sure did.
I got 2 legs.
I'm a boy.
Oh, real boy.
It's just the screenshot is making me laugh. Just thinking about it. It's a really good screen. I don't even know why it's funny. Like it's not that funny, but it really is funny.
It's
Just
pretty
like
funny.
looking at it.
All right. I have fishing off. Unless Tycade doesn't mind, I'll turn it on. Or minds. I don't know. I don't know how to English
What?
read.
It
Vera tried
doesn't
to
mind,
fish.
then I'll turn it off.
Oh yeah, you can turn it on. Why would I give a shit?
I don't know, man. I don't typically have it on if I have other people.
Yeah, that's why I turned mine off. If it's in shared chat, then it just like clogs up the chat.
This fishing thing seems like everyone likes it.
Chat likes it.
I like that you can put your own things in it. That's cool.
There you go, Vera.
Oh, I just saw
fishing's on.
your. I just saw that your bank cleared the fraud as fraud.
Yeah, they were like, "Yep, it's fraud." And I'm like, "I know it fucking is.
Oh, it's
I
already
wouldn't
on.
shop at fucking Dick's Sporting Goods, you pieces of shit."
Yeah, but how are they
And
gonna
then they
know
were
that?
like, "Because I don't know. Why would I?" They would look at my bank history for the past like 10 years and be like, "Okay, he shopped at a sporting goods place once. All right." All right, maybe this wasn't him. They're gonna see the Gunpla purchases and be like, okay, it's not a hobby store. It's not GameStop. All right. You know what? Maybe the sporting goods store is not him.
I was gonna say, if someone stole your bank card and went and bought like $20,000 worth of Gunpla, you would be
Yes,
fucked.
I would be fucked.
True.
And I would look at that purchase and go, you gotta be fucking, there's no fucking way.
And I'm
You'd be
not
like, God, I
getting
wish
it.
that was me.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we need bees.
Something doesn't seem right here. Never mind, it is, because that part glides along the piece. Oh, it's that. You got
Flip!
extendo arm.
Hi, Flip Styly. How are you?
Yo, Flip.
Styly! What's up?
They must have just ended their stream.
Yeah, I saw they were live.
we
I
see
meant to
you're a
go
fat
open it, but I just got so in the zone.
Wow. They looked at you and said, yeah, we see you're a fat fuck. You probably didn't buy these sporting goods.
How was your
Oh,
stream,
Vera.
Flip Styly?
If only you knew that you were so right. Oh my god, we're almost done with one arm.
I believe in you.
We still gotta build the center part. Oh god. He's never gonna end.
Really good run in the end and called it. Hey, sometimes you gotta call it after those good ends. Or
Hell
What
yeah.
happy end?
you have to end it after those good runs. Jesus Christ, my brain. It's an enigma, I
Just
swear.
getting some happy endings. Get the happy ending in Spelunky.
Ooh,
Is that
happy
some-
ending.
Is that a DLC or mod?
Mod, of course.
B25, B20 shucks.
I'm still at. Did you hear about the Blue Sky post that Solo was talking about earlier?
Yeah.
So fucking good. I don't think Tycade heard it. I'm not sure though.
No, what?
It was someone posted posted my boyfriend is playing Helldivers and some Indian guy immediately started roasting him saying pay my tariffs white boy over and over.
My God.
That's so fucking funny. Pay my tariffs white boy. That's a Yankee cranky. It's better than a cranky Yankee.
So like, you know what's really weird for me lately?
Eh.
Or not lately. It's been like this for a while. But like I've noticed that like I don't get enjoyment out of certain things, like video games. I don't enjoy it as much as I do unless I'm
Yeah.
streaming it.
Mm.
Isn't that weird?
I have some games that I have more fun streaming and some games that I have more fun not streaming.
So like save for Cloud Meadow for obvious reasons. I get much more enjoyment out of streaming a video game than actually playing it. Like, don't get me wrong, I still love video games, but I've noticed that streaming adds an extra element of enjoyment for me.
I can't
Mm.
finish a single player game if I'm not streaming it. If I'm playing it on my own, I will not finish it.
Oh damn.
I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance off stream, and I think it's better to play that like not just because it doesn't run well with my computer when I'm streaming, but I've been doing a lot of like grinding and shit in that game. That I'm like, this wouldn't be a fun stream. So I'm just enjoying it in my own personal time. I might bring it back on stream at some point, but
That's fair though.
oh,
Oh no.
someone did the thing in someone did the thing in Lily's stream where
Where
they
they
did the
lick?
lick command and it just forced me to lick her.
Damn, I can't believe you were forced to lick Lily again.
That's so fucking funny.
I'd do it intentionally, I know, because it's funny. That goes like that? That seems weird, but you know, I'll go with it for now. Trust the process.
That's just
B26.
it's extra funny because like for the most part, it's like me that knows about that because it was made for me. So then people see it and they're like, "Oh, there's a lick command," and then it's like, "No, not really, not for you."
I mean, there is one, but it's not gonna do what you think it's gonna do. Let's see, 1, 2, 2. Oh, we got another dead runner.
Dead runner, dead runner. Woo!
Woo!
I'm running out of my small runners now. But I'm also running out of stuff on my other runners.
I'm jealous. The
I
Dantalion just doesn't end. Scuff, you should get a Dantalion.
Maybe.
It's an $18 kit, and guess what? It doesn't fucking end.
I'll look. Look.
I
and see
still
if
feel like
can-
I would finish it in like 1/3 the time. I'm like so excited that I'm like, yeah, Gunpla, that I like rushed through it.
I don't know. I'm too analytical about it. I try to make it as perfect as possible. Fuck.
No, that's anal.
Analytical.
Analytical. Analytical.
Well, who's bringing licking into it?
You don't toss salad? I'll send Barney my condolences.
God, my fingers are gonna fucking hurt in the morning again.
I am so glad I don't get that.
Well, I'm pretty sure that I have the beginnings of rheumatoid arthritis because I have one autoimmune disease that's causing 70 autoimmune disease issues. So my hands just hurt eventually.
Oh, I should sticker this, huh?
That'd be an idea.
15?
Alright, what was C1 and which one was C2? Are they the same? They are.
Okay. I'm just not going to use tweezers for this shit anymore. My fingers do it better for the most part. Okay, maybe maybe it's not this once. I have to play Operation here. Operation.
D29, D2.
Average stream experience. Streamer says something that chat responds. What's the Tyler analytical? More like what Neon just said, anal about it, and already he speaks of licking. You know what? I had enough. I don't want to transcribe the conversation. And his hurting fingers. Yeah, why am I typing? I guess because I can. Attaboy, Vera. I'm proud of you.
I appreciate you, Vera. Thankfully, though, I might be a little better off because I haven't had as much issue with putting things together, and I haven't been trying to force them together. So hopefully, I'll be okay.
I mean, also the kit's just better, so that definitely
Absolutely.
helps with it. All right, that's 16.
Shut up. Well, you don't want to hear about my fingers anymore?
I want to hear about your fingers.
I'm a pretty good masher.
What them fingers do?
Mash.
Potatoes?
Potentially. I did the other night.
You cook a lot, don't you, Turtle?
I love to cook.
Every day.
Oh. Yenna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bale.
Yin from. Yin is great.
Hydrate. Oh man, it's been a minute since I did that actually.
You know what? I'm also gonna hydrate.
Oh, and a stretch. Thank you for the hydrate in it.
Yin from. I'll hydrate too.
Oh God.
Because I know it's what Yin would want.
I've been shrimping hard. Oh.
Okay, I don't think. Turtle, do you know what shrimping means?
What I'm referring to is the shape of my body is in a curl of a shrimp.
I am aware, but do you know what it means? Otherwise,
potentially.
Okay. I'm gonna let you look that one up on your own time.
It's 18 plus.
Yeah, the answer is 18 plus. That's for sure.
Scuff knows.
Oh, of course. You think I don't shrimp?
That goes.
Slurping that shit up.
Oh, that's fucked up.
That ain't right. What am I doing?
Man,
here?
I love model building. This is great.
I love this. What are you having me do here?
Wait till you've built your like 87th one. Then you start looking at the kit and you're like, man, this is way better than the other kit. And actually, to be fair, that's been really good. It's not a bad kit. I
don't
haven't
think I
had
did
any
this
parts threaten to break on me, so that's pretty dope.
right. That is pretty cool.
Oh god, I still have to build another arm. Oh man. I hate the stream delay. I made a wall of text and you guys are already strimping.
We talked about your wall of text.
Yeah.
We laughed.
I read it out loud. Because if I don't read chat out loud, I get confused track where I'm at.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I got it working.
Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What is this sticker asking me to do?
PC5?
Oh. Oh.
I made a new one, but I deleted it.
Oh. That's why. Huh? Oh. Okay. I see what I did wrong. I need 14. Hey, look, the sticker flat slotted in perfectly. Look at that. It's almost like if you follow the directions and do what the thing tells you to, it works. It just works. You're not stupid. Your brain is just oxygen deprived that caused permanent damage to it. Oh.
Is this news to you?
It's not oxygen deprived. It's just deprived of large-breasted anime women. I've gone however long we've been streaming without looking at porn.
I mean, you did look at your giant knitted tits.
That's true.
Yeah, but that's like in my living room. That's not even like, that's whatever.
That's old hat? Is that what you're going for?
Yes. That's just a pillow on my futon. Dude, this arm is so cool looking.
Told you watch hentai
I
the
can't
day
wait for it to be
before.
complete. And I will. Who said I wasn't going to? I'll have time. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I won't finish the Dantalion tonight. He's got a lot going on.
Fine. Sounds like
Oh,
a
was I
disappointed.
supposed to build another arm? Eh. Weird. It's like telling me,
Absolutely, yeah. It's telling you.
yes, you can. Of course you can. I would love to hear something wholesome you did. Oh! His big hands can hold the sword? Oh, Scoff, you'd love this guy. Guess what? His color coding is completely wrong.
Classic. That's IBO,
And
baby.
it's just on his hands. Everything else is correct. His hands are the only thing that aren't. Wow.
Okay, well, he's better than my stray red frame from 2003. Where like
It
half
really
the colors
is.
are wrong.
It is just his hands that are wrong. What the fuck? How would they do that? I mean, the weapon is also wrong, but that's pretty classic Gunpla. Like, all Gunpla are, their swords
Yeah,
are
you
not
have
ever
to-
accurate.
Yeah, you gotta do it yourself if you want it to look good.
Doing stuff today, I managed to find the time to meet that guy who wanted those very hot pepper seeds. Was wholesome to talk about such topic with some boomer. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, okay. My bad, Scuff. There's two parts of him that are not color accurate. And the one of them is his hands. Which, looking at it, they could have totally done easily. In fact, the model kit, it looks like the thing that is on there, it looks like it's made of plastic. It doesn't look like it's painted. It looks like it's made of actual plastic. So it's like, hey, the version that we're showing you, it's not painted. That's plastic.
Yeah.
But then when they build it, it's not at all what it is. That irritates me. The overall build is still pretty nice, but like looking at the color coding of the hands, it really pisses me off because it would actually be like perfect if it didn't have that. And then there's this little like door part on his hand. His he had light gray, but I don't really give a fuck about that. It's fine. Aw, cute little pupper.
Love puppies.
Buppers.
Ah, okay. Here's what we gotta do.
And
Ah!
oh, I didn't put the stickers on this. 7.
I've been reading the wrong directions this whole time.
Have you been doing it right?
I hate everything. I have just fused the left and the right arm parts.
That's an oof for me.
I think so, like it's gonna be the same no matter what. But I'm pretty sure it's a mirrored thing, so they're not exactly the same. You know what the fuck? They did the right coloring for this part of the arm. Why didn't they do it for the hand? That would have been so easy for them too. That's dumb. That's dumb and I hate it. Why'd you say puppies, that you like puppies in a creepy way? I didn't. Unless that was the turtle.
It might have been to me.
But puppies are adorable.
love
They're so
puppies.
good. Yeah, they're great. They're like instant antidepressant. Oh, you're teasing Tuttle? Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Turtle,
can tease
how much longer do you think you're gonna be?
I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like I'm getting close. This is almost a dead runner. That's weapon. That's the weapon that's almost dead. 30 minutes, hour maybe. I don't know. I'm slow.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm getting that big old sleepy energy, so I think I'm gonna raid out.
Okay.
So Turtle and Scuff, thank you very much for being here. This was really
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, thanks for being
I
here
was hoping
too.
to finish. Thank you for inviting me. I was really hoping to finish him today, but there's no fucking way I'm finishing him today after my fucking blunder. So I'm going to go raid another Gunpla builder.
I hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here again.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Bye.
That goes there. And
I'm trying out
this-
this game called Half Sword.
Do you have half a sword?
No, I got a shovel right now.
Oh shit.
Oh, this guy just hit me with some fucking pliers. Oh,
Okay. So this goes here. And these go here. And then this goes here. That's like most of a Gundam.
hell yeah.
And it stands. Alright, what's next? Oh, I didn't put the sticker on it.
This game is brutal.
Send me a link.
I was gonna say
19.
after you're done stream, I can I could play it on in Discord.
Also true.
Personal stream.
Nice sticker. And then what? I can't speak Japanese.
Sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
Honestly, what is that? There's no part number? Oh, BA4? What the fuck is that? There's no BA. Oh, oh, I understand. That's just if you have a stand. Okay. Because that's what the other stands are
Oh
called.
fuck.
10. Now I can be here before I crash out. True.
Oh.
Welcome back, Vera.
Oh.
Need A41B12.
I'm glad you're nice. Why are you feeling nice? Let me open the dirtle green.
I agree. I'm glad that you're having a nice time. Feel nice. Whatever you prefer.
I'm gonna delete the multi-twitch since it's just you now.
That's true. I'm the only one on the multi-twitch that matters. Everybody else is off.
Yeah. Oh my god, this guy's beating my ass with a candlestick.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack be beating my ass with a candlestick.
You truly do.
B12.
Stop. I fine, I'll start with fisting this guy.
Thanks for the headpad.
What they call round and pound. I was gonna say I could Discord stream it and you could put it on as picture.
And this is a Snurtle POV.
Yeah, and it's just me beating a dude to death.
Buenísimo, bebé. Okay. And then these two do what now?
All right, if you want to do picture-in-picture Snoodle POV, I'm streaming it on Discord.
That goes there. Oh, that's the wrong mouse.
Oh. UFC wishes it has ground and pound like this. Holy shit.
There you go, chat. You can see what Snurtle's doing.
Look
He's
at
really
what I'm
beating the
doing to
shit out
this
of
guy.
somebody.
Yeah, this is what they call ground and pound. Get him on the ground and just wail your arms on him. You guys get to see the whole fight now.
Picture in pictures really
Ram him
funny
like a
to do.
fucking train. Boom, boom, boom. I stopped streaming, but then I'm still streaming.
13. Oh wait. Oh no, this.
All right. Now I have to beat the boss where he's got like a big ass axe thing and I got absolutely nothing. Oh, fuck. I didn't even get a chance to surrender. He just cut my fucking head off.
Rip.
Oh my god.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, I sure did.
13.
Good night, Tycade.
Good night, Tycade. Thanks for being here again.
I'll do a spoilers round. Helmet.
Hydrate.
I
You
need a
got it.
weapon.
Hydrating right now.
Brother, I would love a weapon. Get that thing away from me. Get that thing
Night,
away from me.
Vera. Thanks for being here as
Good night,
well.
Viera. Oh. Oh.
This.
I think it's over for me, chat. Oh. Oh, this guy does not know how to aim, thankfully. Oh. Someone else, please get this guy off of me, please. Ah, fuck. He keeps knocking me on the damn ground. Oh, my balls.
That.
God damn.
Okay.
If you don't put this fucking thing down, I swear to God. Perish. Yeah? Okay. Have mercy on me. Oh, this guy's alive? This guy fucked me up. He needs to die.
Fuck him up.
Yeah. I'll kill a man who's down. I don't care. Alright, now a fist fight. Boom, boom. Come in like a train. Knock him on his ass. Hit him with the ground and pound.
Are these people or is it just
Everybody-
NPCs?
These are NPCs. This is just a demo. I
Ah.
love running in like a train and just beating him to the fucking ground. Alright, time for the champion. Give me these. Oh, fuck. Stop, 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 stop. This guy's crazy, man. I don't know how to beat him. This guy's easy. You just run in him with a... Oh, I missed. Hit him with the old 1-2. How's your mother? Oh, I beat my own self up. I hit the ground too hard. Hold on, my turn. Yep, yep. Just get to your feet. I hope that was his blood. Oh, it was. Holy fuck. I like broke his neck. Yeah. I can't move. Well, no, I can't. You got a helmet now? That's cheating.
Correct.
I beat him. For all the trouble you gave me. I don't want to hold his hand. Give me this. For all the trouble you gave me. I cut his damn head off. I was gonna say I cut his throat. I cut his fucking head off. Mine.
This
This
goes
is
on
mine. I made
to
this. I made this.
there.
Oh.
And then these.
Oh God. I stuck the axe in his taint.
Youth.
You know what? I got my revenge. Peasant.
That didn't.
I'm
Wait,
a
that didn't work,
peasant
right?
now. This guy's
Oh,
got a
click
hat.
this.
Wait, and he's got a weapon?
Ah, that's how you do it.
Ground and pound, baby. Ground and pound. Spare your life. That comes ask me with a fucking show tell and he asked me to spare his life. I had nothing, friend. And now you will go back with nothing as well.
F15. Whoops.
Oh, I need to put him out of his misery now. I played the older version of this demo, which was like you just go through the dark and fight guys. I called this the psychopath game for very clear reasons.
Makes sense.
I won. I want a sword. Give me that knife. Give me that knife. Give me that knife. Give me that knife. If you come at me with a weapon with the intent to kill, you leave you're dead. It's simple as that. I think that's fair.
They should have been prepared.
Yeah, they're yelling, "I cry thee mercy, mercy," while I'm like cutting their legs off.
They entered the arena full well knowing they would die.
They entered the arena with a weapon. I ain't got shit.
Also that.
Look at this guy. He's got a fucking scythe. Excuse you.
You're fighting Farmer Jim.
Fuck. Whoa. No, get away from me with that.
That's just Jim.
I'm trying
He's
to
friendly.
I'm trying to grab. No, he's not. Oh my god, I'm dead. Hold on. I give up. I give up. I was begging for mercy this time. And this guy's got a fucking axe. Not anymore. I'll be taking that. Oh, brutal. I chopped his damn face off.
Okay, we are almost done.
Hell yeah.
I do have
All right, let
3
me-
pages, but there's less on these pages. I think the full Gundam itself is built.
Oh my god, my fucking arm. Hold on, let me out, let me out. You took my arm? Do I have no arm? Oh no, my arm came back. Okay, good. They give me some. I got some medical attention in between fights. Oh my god, I took myself out. I'm dead. What happened? Oh, for fuck. What the hell? What the hell? Where am I? Pants? Oh no, that's a shirt. I'm in the back rooms. I got hit in the head with the axe and now I'm in the back rooms. Oh, hello. You're bleeding, brother. You should calm down. Oh, I knocked myself out. Oh, fuck. Oh, my back. Oh, my spine. Please, don't grab my head. What are you doing? What are you trying to do to me? This is not okay for Twitch. He looked like he was trying to get me to suck him off. Oh my god, he turned into bones. You ever turn a man into bones before?
Can't say that I have.
Oh shit. This thing's sick. Shoes. I can stab people now.
I guess I can
Little
close the
fish.
multi-twitch.
Yeah. You've got your own stream and then two offline streams open.
I'm really dedicated.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh, I stuck him. I stuck him. I'll take your weapon. Did I come back from... Was that like the gulag? Did I just come out of the gulag? No? I don't know what... I don't know what that was, but I won. course they give him a weapon. Oh! Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Let me out of here. That is true, Bunny could just be on your stream.
True. What are you telling me?
Please
to
just knock
do?
this guy out. I'm out. You beat me. Spares me leave. I wish I could start with a weapon. Instead, I gotta take his. Tenderize his butt.
I don't know what you want me to do with that, so I'm just gonna leave that for now. F25, 18, and 26.
Oh, he gave up. I grabbed his leg and he gave up. Give me your hat, brother. Oh my God, I didn't know you could do that. He begged for mercy and I bifurcated him.
Rip that guy.
Literally. I ripped this guy.
Literally.
The controls are hard.
18 and 26.
Okay, there we go. I took his leg off too. No lower body, and your lower body's in half. So tell, huh? I give. Oh wait, I don't give.
I yield. Fuck you.
I yielded, and then he also fell down, and I went, "Oh wait, I still got this." Tenderize his anus. How did you get up while I'm beating your ass? Oh my fucking leg. You're lucky you get to live.
Maybe. It is a bit late, so it's probably smarter.
Quesadilla.
I didn't.
Oh yeah, this guy doesn't give me a weapon. Fucking farmer. I'm gonna die.
Pog online
I'm gonna
poggers.
die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Never mind. I'm built different. Oh, I'm dead. He cut me in half.
Crazy. Looks like it should work. Oh, thanks for the head pat.
That went so quickly from we're so back that it's so over.
Throw some love.
I got the wooden.
It
crank.
sounded like I got hit with stuff.
I wasn't looking. I was too busy dealing with this.
It might be in a bad position due to me repositioning things from our thing. I'm just gonna buy the VTube Studio thing eventually.
Oh, oh my god! Don't switch to half sword.
The watermark thing.
Yeah. Maybe when I get my tax return, I'll get that. Are you done? Are you fucking sorry? Alright, fine. I'll spares your leave. Have mercy on me. Be spares me leave. Give me a fun weapon. Whoa! We're having like a shovel fight.
Did I answer your question sufficiently? I don't know if I gave enough information for you to make a choice.
This guy's fucking screaming, and I don't blame him. I ripped his tummy open.
Not his tummy. That was fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said, "Spare my life," and I said, "Okay," but then I cut him in half, and he's still alive. Where's the last guy? Who will grant me return to this earth? Oh fuck! I found him, or he found me, I guess.
This.
Oh, my arm, my arm. He took all the meat off my arm. I think I'm over. Please, I beg you.
Ah, that goes there.
Ooh.
And
Character
this.
lost. Okay. So if you die, you have to win the eternal gulag. Otherwise, you have to start out as a new guy.
The gulag. I can go there. And then I need F1.
Damn, I'm gonna go to the Fisty Fights stage. What gain is there in bloodshed? Alright, weapons round.
Popped off.
They didn't give me any weapons. Oh, they gave me a knife and I just got fucking stabbed to death. I
For a
just
few, I
ran up and got
guess.
fucking stabbed. I headbutt that guy so hard his nose bled. But
Average
now
day in
I'm
New Jersey.
bleeding on the floor. Get off me. Get off me. You fucking freak. Oh my god, how is this guy beating my ass? Hold on. I give up.
This.
Spoilers. Give me something.
Nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
I have gauntlets.
F2, F3.
Oh my god. That guy's done. What the fuck? Get away from me with that buckler, brother. I killed that guy? I just got like a clean hammer hit to the brain. Sorry, brother, you or me. I guess it's not at this point, but it's all for spectating. I wish I could keep this gauntlets and hammer. Oh, this guy just bled out. I didn't even have to come deal with him.
That's nice of them. That way you don't have to fight them.
Yeah. Well, I did fight him. I'm the reason he bled out.
Oh, shit. Rip that guy.
Or with this guy, I think I just broke his neck. I punched him with the head so hard he fucking died. All right. Ow. He called me a buffoon because I hit the wall too hard, and you know what? I believe it. Give me this. Oh my god, stop it. Take your axe and chop some trees. Oh,
Ah, that's okay. That's how it goes.
imagine deflecting an axe with a candlestick and then bludgeoning the guy with it.
That sounds sick as hell.
Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. He had his axe in my stomach. I'm like, you know what? Maybe you win this one. Yeah, you better go down. I'll show you what the meaning. Oh, okay. I need to take a little nap real quick. Hold on.
I got a weapon. Current.
I'm jealous. I wish I had a weapon. Well, I have two weapons. These fucking fists.
Give him the clamps.
Oh no, I'm giving him the good old ground and pound. I'm just beating him on the back of the head. Look at all that blood.
And this apparently just goes like that. All in the back.
Oh, fuck. You better not swing that thing in my back like that. Whoa. This guy. Nope. I missed him again. Really? Third time's the charm. Don't call me a squandrel.
Oh,
What the fuck?
shit.
Pick it up, you stupid fuck. Get it out of your crotch. Hold it proper. Hold it like a weapon. There you go. Oh.
Then we get F14.
Having to fight a guy with a wooden spade when he's got an axe with the same amount of reach is very scary.
Sounds funny.
Holy shit. Look at this. He's got a helmet and an axe, and I just got this fucking shovel. I hit him in the fucking head, which normally would be great. I ran into his axe and killed myself almost. Holy fuck, get away from me. You don't want none of this. I promise.
Kind of
Oh,
looks
I
like he does.
parried that axe. Holy fuck. Ah.
This is
Oh
good.
my god, I backed up into the wall too hard and almost died. How do you kick? Oh. I'm amazed I surprised an axe to the ribs on both sides. I ran into him too hard. I'm dead. Hold on, let me back up. Don't. He hit me with the fucking with the fucking shaft. If he hit me with the blade, I was done. This game is sick in both
Sounds like
meanings
you're
of
having a
the word.
blast.
I'm just too good at the ground and pound. I just killed that man. I just beat him to the ground. We seeketh no quarrel with thee, I deacon. Oh, really? Nothing long to fight him with? He just gets to have the range advantage this whole fight? Can I throw a hammer at him? Not like that, I can't hold my pod. Grab the fucking thing off the ground. Oh my god. Stop it.
They didn't pick
Get
up.
some help.
Oh, true.
I accidentally pressed the slow down button instead of throwing my hammer at him.
Okay,
It was just be very scared getting knocked on the ground.
it looks like everything else is turning him into a different form. So I think I'm basically done.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this.
You done?
Yeah, I
You
guess
done,
I'm
pal?
done.
How's this guy? All right, let's see if I can finish it by beating this boss. That would be a good end. Oh my god, not the fucking axe. Hands. Candelabra. I'll fight you with this. Okay. Can I have that back, please? Oh, fuck. Just took an axe to the side of the head. Oh, I just took an axe to the front of the head. Help me just cut my head off. That's funny. I gotta get better at that game. I like that it has progression now, though.
Good night, Snurtle stream a second time.
I'm not gonna lie, I did earlier debate, like, I could just go live again.
I mean, nothing's technically stopping you but you.
Ugh. What if I just stream like 18 hours a day?
I feel like you use some of your time to hang out with friends and stuff outside of stream.
Yeah. More ads, more money. True, we can make a couple extra cents.
That's true. You know, that ad money everybody's banking off of.
I mean, I could look at. Do you guys want to know if I go to my entire earnings in my history of being a streamer, how much I've made off ads?
Probably not that much.
Okay,
Although
so I
your
have
extended
streamed.
stream might have helped.
I've streamed for 1,600 hours plus a day.
God, I don't even know how much I've streamed.
Well, I'm looking at it right now. That's how I know. Across 1,600 hours of streaming, I've made $38.
38. That's a lot higher than I expected, honestly.
That's about where I expected. I've made $9 off Turbo. In comparison, between one crowd control stream where someone spent money and people enlarging emotes, I've made $11.50.
My first guess was going to be 32.
Pretty close. Most of the money comes from gift subs, so and paid subs.
That makes sense.
I had a decent amount off tipping. Although Sola did conflate those numbers with the random 5,000 bits during the Celeste stream that one time.
That's like $50.
Yeah, that was $50, which in my money is like $75. Do you ever have a moment where you figure out how something works and it makes you feel smart for a second till you realize how obvious it is and you're like, oh wait, no, I'm just like that stupid?
Yeah.
I had earlier, I was thinking about I was like, okay, so if something is 3/4 of something, like say, I don't think it's quite that, but like if $1 Canadian was 75 cents US,
Yeah.
I was like, you could just take like the 70, or you can take the, what did I say, 90? You could take the 90 and like break it into a third, which is 30, and then add the 30 to the 90, get 120 to figure out the result. And I'm like, that's literally what fractions are. It's times 3 divided by 4.
Dude, you used school.
You divide by 3 and then times by 4, and that's how you get the answer from a fraction. It's like never clicked. I was like, oh, I can figure out like full fractions off of fractions in my head now.
That's so funny.
Like, oh yeah, if it's 5/8 and 100 is the 5/8, then 8 out of 8 would be 20 times 8, which is 160. And I'm like, wow, I'm 32 years old and I finally understand fractions. I always had so much trouble figuring out.
This is too much math for me.
I just had so much trouble figuring out like when you have like, oh, this is like 70%. I was like, what do you do to it to get 100%? And it's, oh, you just take the fraction, divide by the top number, and then multiply by the bottom number. Really like, God, I'm fucking stupid, man.
Oh god.
Took me this long to figure this shit out.
What am I doing?
Yeah, I'm
How am
nerd
I doing
emoji.
this?
Yeah. I had like a sixth grader level revelation where a sixth grader will figure out basic math. Except I did it much later in life.
I think I want this. I want this here.
I wouldn't say that, bunny.
And then. God damn it. Oh, I did that backwards, that's why.
You know, it's one of my favorite jokes too, is when people are like, people are like, you're smarter than I am. And it's like, I wouldn't say that. I think it, but I wouldn't say it.
That's pretty funny, actually. I like that.
That's not true in this case. I wouldn't think it or say it. You wouldn't be offended by me lying? See, the thing is, people think I'm smart because my brain rot is educational content. But, like, I don't actually, like, I don't know anything useful. I can just, like, spout off random bullshit that I saw on YouTube Shorts. Because I watch educational YouTube Shorts instead of, like, memes.
Mine is filled with garbage.
Like, if you just curate your
Garbage and
social
food
stuff.
content.
See, but I also think that about myself. I had to add the about myself part because otherwise it's a really fucked up thing to say. But
True.
all the times I'm thinking I don't deserve to live. I also think that about you. Like,
Sure.
that's crazy.
He's holding it, chat. That's good enough.
Hell yeah, that's more than the Lupus Rex can do. Lupus
There you
Rex
go,
cannot
chat.
two-hand his weapon. What the fuck kind of stance is that?
Look, I tried.
Also, look at like the image you have on the screen, and then look at his weapon.
He's
He
embarrassed.
just ain't right. He's like, he's so shy. He's coy.
Oh shit! I broke his hand off.
Looks like a girl. It is funny to hear you say that and then watch it happen.
Oh, I broke his hand off again.
Oh boy. Oh, yep, there you go, twisting his arm. You get backhanded.
Fuck.
Or you try to do like the pose from your image.
Yeah.
Oh, does he have the same side skirts as the Vidar? Those look really similar.
I don't know. I don't know what the Vidar has.
Those have little openings in the top or no? Or it's like on his side.
I fucked that up. Oh well. Like, do what now?
Like the things on the side, like on his hips, the long black parts. So those have like little holes in the top.
No, these are like
Oh no, his is.
pointed.
Oh, they're like little swords. Kind of like little weapony things. I
Shit.
see. I see.
There we go.
Twitch is not letting streams happen.
Okay. I'm done.
Took his hands off enough times. No, yeah, it's Twitch. Twitch is dying. I had like another stream just die. 2 other streams are dying. Like
Oh, sick.
Twitch is having trouble. I mean, it's a good time to stop. It's time to stop.
Oh my god. Just go back on. I'll take pictures of you laying down. I don't have to stand you up. Do something. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Sure. All right, chat. That's it. I'm done. I'm tired. That was fun though. I
Yeah,
got
good stream.
another whole
You
one
were done
built.
before midnight.
True. It's not even that late.
Yeah, it's like when you normally kind of stop sometimes lately.
I'm going to go to my credit scene and then I'll just add audio. Application audio, Discord audio.
Good night, chat.
All right. Where's my credit? Where are my credits?
My credit's it.
Where are my credits at? There we go. Thank you for my Raider
Where's my super
ScuffedSnurtle.
suit?
All my new
Yeah, that's me.
followers. Gundam models, Jim Bob, Yinith. Wonderful chatters, lurkers. Really appreciate you,
Is it
everybody.
not on screen? What's going on?
It should be.
Oh, now it's coming. Okay, it was just really delayed. That's how bad the delay was. That's crazy.
It was a fun stream though, and I'm really glad that I finally got a real kit to play with because this was so much more fun. This
It
was
feels
so
so
much
much nicer, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm on 3 different levels of the credits. That's crazy. I was a raider, a chatter, and this mod.
Oh yeah, don't forget the mods. Can't forget the mods. All right, everybody. We're gonna find somebody to send you on over to.
We do have a mutual friend that's live right now.
Does it start with a J?
It sure does.
I think that is 100% acceptable. Raid. Jalili's gonna be her own raider. I wonder if she can hear me. What? Invalid? What do you mean?
What the heck? Invalid.
There we go.
There it goes.
I moved my Stream Deck onto my desk finally. I got an extension, USB extension for it. So I keep looking down to where it used to be, away like on my left below me. Instead it's up here and I have to relearn where it is.
It's funny.
If anybody's still there, make sure you grab your raid messages, your follower, your subbed. Appreciate you. Bye everybody.
Bye.
I did it again.